I'm gonna be... everyone, I was going to tell you, I'm a bit of a scaredy cat. I don't know if you knew this about me, but I am particularly not good with horror. I'm not really good with the spookiness. I'm not really good for a lot of things, and I feel I'm gonna absolutely destroy my voice today. Let's go! Hi, everybody. Welcome. Hi. Yeah, I'm, like, notably bad at horror. Look, I even have my green coat on. Hi, Neko. Welcome back for 3 fucking years, baby! Wait, why did I middle finger you? Welcome back for 3 years, buddy. Welcome back for 3 fucking years. I appreciate you, Neko. Thank you. I've, like... I
the
know
best
things...
horror game is Mario is Missing.
Fuck, it is a horror game, yeah. I just want to say real quick, I do want to say, Neko, thank you so much for being here for 3 years. I feel my journey as a VTuber wouldn't have gone the way it did, as well as it has without you around. So thank you. Thank you. But yeah, I'm just slaying Princess D. How hard can it be? I hear it's horrific. I hear it's a horrible, terrifying game. Also, later today, graduation. Yay. When's her stream starting? I need to raid into her today. I definitely need to raid into Kisa today. Yeah. I just don't, when's her stream? 3? 3 o'clock? Let me double check. Okay. She's got a call thing going on. Here, honestly, I honestly do not know what to say either. There's a call relay thing going on as well. Where she's gonna, like, we're gonna call in and stuff, and I'm like, I don't know what to say about that. I don't know what to do, you know? It's like a lot. Do you know it's gonna be 3 o'clock? I'm gonna raid into her when I can. Say I'll love her and always remember her? There's more than that, though. I can punch her in the face. When I go to Portland, I'm gonna be like, Kisa, why are you graduating? Punch her in the face, come back. It'll be great. Call her and talk about how nice it was knowing her? That sounds like a fucking obituary. Bruh. But yeah. It's crazy. Yo, I can start by doing a go obituary, being like, we are gathered here today for the remains of Kisa. She was a cat girl. Fucking hated cat girls, but I always loved her. How about that? I could do that. That could be good. Be like, do the whole thing as if she's dead. Ah. I was growing minutes on the XT club. Fuck. But also, what's really nice, I still use the tea that I did, you know, she and I do. Like, I still use that tea. I fucking love that tea. I still regularly get that, like, Lipton tea. It's so fucking good. In any case, hi guys, welcome. Today is Nick Horror's day, and everyone's just gonna be suffering and feel bad. By everyone, I mean me. Hi. I don't know if I'm ready to do this. I'm talking both about the horror and Kisa graduating. Also, why is November such a it feels like September to like December is one where a bunch of like VTubers graduate, 2 a bunch of VTubers fucking debut, 3 it's like this weird there's this weird timing of where everyone wants to try and do something new or be something new or change in fucking from between September and fucking December. Everyone just change it. I don't get it. I don't fucking get it. I don't get it. Oh yeah, the tea I drank before I was told to. Oops. What's the game of Jones? I will. Swift Nate, thank you so much for the warning. I will piss myself. I'm not even kidding. I will very much likely, like, I'm gonna be really scared, you guys. It's gonna be awful. Yeah, there's something about the autumn. There's something about autumn that changes everybody. From, like, just joining, like, becoming a new streamer. Like, this is around when, like, fuck, it's already been 10 days since I, like, okay. My VTuber first stream was October 18, and
I remember when
debut...
he was like, got the tea? The tea I already drank? Keese's tea? That tea?
Yeah, oh shit, I'm already drinking the tea. It's so fucking good, Kisa. Oops. I mean, it was good. Why wouldn't I drink tea? It's so fucking good. I drank the whole fucking box, right? It was so good. Anyways, I saved one for that kitty stream. Also, fucking, man, that was around the arc when, everyone was doing talk shows for some reason. Fucking Leaflet was doing a talk show, Domo was doing his talk show, fucking Kisa was doing a talk show, a bunch of other people were doing talk shows. No one's doing a talk show now. Now it's kind of like podcasts. Oh my god. These phases and arcs VTubers go through. Absolutely wild, you know? And here I am, 3 years later, just chugging along. We went back to podcasts, right? Yeah. It's not really a podcast. A talk show is different from a podcast. A talk show is like between two people and there's an audience. A podcast is... Oh shit, it's the same thing. Oh fuck. It feels like the same thing. No, but a lot of podcasts now have a visual component. Like, I'm trying to think of a podcast. That Logan Paul podcast? Yeah. Podcast, no, but there's podcasts that look just like talk shows. Hold up. Are talk shows just podcast? Okay, look here. Hold up. No, but if you look at a podcast nowadays... Hold on. Oh, let's look up D&D podcast. Yeah, but now they all have, like... These are considered podcasts now! These are all... Even this thing! Jack Black, really? Neat. These are all considered podcasts. All of these are podcasts now, even when they're just talking between each other. They're all just podcasts. Alright, that's fair. Podcasts don't have a studio audience, but podcasts still have an audience being like the listeners. Then they're usually not live either. Podcasts aren't live. Yeah. Talk shows are live and they have a studio audience. Podcasts aren't. But they're still kind of the same thing of just like two dudes talking in a fucking room. Is there gonna be a Witch Hunter podcast? Fuck, I don't know. You want a podcast out of me? My voice has started to get better, but we'll have to see how work affects it. But yeah, I've always had hands. How you doing? Hi, Wolfles. Hi. You're the really cool one. The sheep person that does a lot of tech stuff, right? Right? Am I crazy? My brain is like the word woeful is in my brain. Wait, I've always had hands. A TRPG podcast with not you. Okay, different sheep. Sorry. But yeah, a TRPG podcast would be pretty sick. The Rick and Morty pod we never actually started. It was like Could we do a Rick and Morty podcast? I fucking don't even know. Ah! I fucking love Demon Dice music. I'm there. What's up, Graphic? Weirdly, what? There would be a lot to talk about Rick and Morty. I feel if we need some seriously, like, how nerdy about Rick and Morty are we? I feel it'd be very opinion-y rather than, like, do a thingy. You know what I mean? Also, podcast is like, they want like every week. That is an excuse to hang out with someone. That is an excuse to hang out with Grimmy for like an hour, 2 hours a week. Do a podcast together. That could work. I'm trying to podcast. D invites witch VTubers on the excuse of trying them for witchcraft. The witch ends up derailing D so they forget to actually kill the witch. That feels a little... It feels a little scripted. I don't know how I feel about that one, but I get it. How heavy is your heart versus a duck of feathers? Wait. How heavy is your heart compared to a duck? Does it float or does it sink in the water? Who knows? An old scripted radio drama. That's just a podcast, isn't it? Isn't a scripted radio drama just a podcast? I kind of hope and dream for the timeline where my voice didn't get all fucked up, and I could keep just, you know. If my voice didn't get fucked up, I think I would have been able to like do a lot more like D&D related, tabletop RPG related like stuff on stream. I haven't been able to do that recently, you know? Getting derailed is just something that naturally happens. Yeah, that does. Okay. Ready for some scary shit? Y'all ready for scary shit? Okay. I am not ready. Go to the game room. It's already scary. It's already scary here. It's spooky. Yep, I already hear that noise. BlackTabbyGames.com for a full list of content warnings. Let's see. Where? Where's the full list of content warnings? Where's the full list of content warnings? There's no full list! Oh, here it is. Holy shit! Mild nudity, realistic depictions of mutilation, disembowelment, realistic depictions of knife wounds, loss of self, cosmic horror, existential horror, being eaten alive, disembowelment, suffocation, acid burns, gore, jump scares, derealization, forced suicide, loss of bodily autonomy, starvation, unreality, body horror, forced self-mutilation, forced suicide, realistic depiction of graphic violence, self-degloving? What the fuck is degloving? Realistic flaying, self-immolation, realistic depiction of a bloated corpse, drowning, realistic depiction of burning to death, auditory gore, murder, death, loss of control, verbal abuse, gaslighting, dismemberment, graphic self-decapitation, realistic severed head. I'm so fucked. I am so fucked. I'm so fucking fucked. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm just fucked. This is a love story? You lie! A little tag to horror. I'm gonna I'm a strong, cool gal. Not good with horror. I'm gonna make this full screen. Window's fine. Accessibility menu. Neat!
Self-voicing in self-voicing
Nope, we're
disabled.
I'm gonna die. I'm just...
A story with a yandere is usually a love story.
I do not agree with that, Millie. I do not agree. Okay. All right. I can...
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh, the options are on the right. Should I might need to mirror myself on the left. I might need to mirror myself to the left. Transform. Flip horizontal. Hi. This is... Whoa. It's kind of weird seeing me from like a different angle. But hi. Okay. Because man, my head on the other side. Oh, my bow on the other side feels so weird. Feels a little weird. Oh my god, all these options! Jesus Christ.
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end. I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists, or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those.
No,
right?
probably not.
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless,
sassy
let me
narrator.
assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
Okay.
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her. I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Oh, okay.
She's not dangerous. She's just a princess. The danger comes if she gets out. Which she will, unless you do something about it.
She's not dangerous? Okay.
The more specifics you have, the harder it will be for you to do this very important job. She's a princess. People will listen to her, because listening to her is in their nature, and when they do, everything will come crashing down. Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress?
Oh my god.
If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Let's lower the music volumes a little bit, so the voice volume's a little bit better.
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Maybe. If I'll go to the cabin, I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say, then maybe I'll slay her. I'm not committing anything until I have a chance to meet her.
I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
I lowered music and sound, not voice.
Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
You are so fucking sassy. Relax, bro.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I'm gonna enter the basement without taking the knife. Because, like, I don't want to scare her.
The door to the basement creaks open,
am I scared
revealing
already?
a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below.
I'm already scared.
This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
You are? It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
I'm scared.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Be fine. Let's talk about it first.
Okay.
Oh. Oh, she seems cute. What's your name?
Oh.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Yeah, dog.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
Yeah, how did she get rid of the other chain? I don't know anything about you for only you're looking for a reason. How have you been eating or drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
Oh, that's sus. Oh, that's sus.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant. Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
You have to eat.
D used the red flags to clean up the sex stains.
Oh, she was saying, I can't believe you're keeping it. I'm gonna get you. Don't make me regret. Ah!
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason. I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
Yeah.
You have all the explanation you need. You should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
She seems fine.
The princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter.
Oh, that makes sense.
It's a witch princess.
It's not like you'd
Easy
believe me.
kill.
Well, I believe you. I kind of want to let her go. I kind of want to let her go.
You're only making this more difficult.
Whatever, it'll be fine.
Thank you. Thank you.
This can't be that bad, right?
You're making a huge mistake.
Narrator man, it's fine. It's Gucci.
You're doing the right thing.
I'm doing the right thing.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
Yeah.
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Sorry, yeah, no.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
Cut you out of them?
If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut.
Why?
You hear the click of a lock.
Why the lock? Why the lock? Why the lock? Why the lock? Who locked it? Who fucking locked it? Who locked it? Who locked it? Who locked it?
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done. You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
I can't believe Nako locked D in the basement.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the
mess. Give me a
mess
second. I gotta grab something. Be right back. I got a sandwich. Hi. Yeah, there's 2 sets of chains and one of them is gone. I don't get why.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm high enough, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination
No! Why are you doing this? Bitch!
As she rips her
Bitch,
flesh
you're
from her
crazy!
bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
I'm gonna save her. Fuck this.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
Oh my god!
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Yeah!
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Do I have a crazy monster girlfriend now?
No,
Please don't.
we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward.
Why? Wait, what? Fucking narrator!
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
No.
Watch me.
No.
What are you doing?
Please don't kill her! Please don't kill her! I like her! You son of a bitch! Warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges.
Yeah,
forward,
why is my
the
arm like
blade
that?
held low, ready to sink into her heart.
I'm sorry.
But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before.
Why
the
is my
blade
arm
is
so
attached.
fucking messed up? What's
Stop,
with my arm?
Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
There has to be an option here. Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
Fuck you,
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance,
fuck you.
Princess takes
No.
a cautious step forward.
We both know this
This
isn't.
isn't. I love.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done.
Listen up, septograms.
For her sake,
Laura, thank you for the sub. Welcome.
don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
Fuck you, Jonathan Sims.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently
That's
not.
right.
It
Stab,
doesn't
stab,
matter how
stab,
sloppy
stab,
her knife
stab,
work is,
stab,
does it?
stab, stab, get
Stab,
killed,
get
get killed,
killed,
get killed, get
It
killed.
won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around
Jesus
you,
fuck.
your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
You're gonna be fine, princess.
It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
The music
And
is
in the
more
basement
ominous
of
this
that
time.
cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world. It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. We've just met for the first time, you and I. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Wait, what?
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved,
Voice of
we'll
the
have to be
smitten?
sneaky about it. Our beloved?
Beloved? Who was the smitten
Yes, you'll
voice?
have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works. We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. Sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
Well, I kinda did that, sorry.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
I assume four of us includes me. I think the hero is separate. Me, the hero, the smitten, and the narrator.
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
Mm-hmm.
You were the one who did us in, villain. Well, not you in the literal sense, but you did everything you could to stop us from rescuing her. Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's because the entire world was at stake. No lone princess is worth that price. I beg to differ.
I agree with the
I'm not going
smitten.
to argue with you. I'm just going to take a deep breath and assume that whoever is making the decisions here has the common sense to ignore your protestations. Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Huh?
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Kinda.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back.
Oh my god, this is being
Did
really meta.
time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? She would never. She's a perfect angel that you cruelly imprisoned as part of some convoluted, dastardly scheme. Convoluted? I don't know how this premise could be any more simple. Princess bad, stop her, save everyone.
Yeah.
Just be quick about it.
Why would who locked in the basement? The only reason she would kill me was because I let her.
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all,
I think the smitten
fully
is
up
the
to
one
task
from the
that's been
previous
given to you.
world.
Maybe it's her beauty that threatens the world.
I'm kind of down with this guy.
Sure, it's her beauty. Why not? And before you ask, no, we can't just keep her down there. If you don't slay her, she's going to find a way out. It's unfortunate, I know, but it's just the way it is. Why don't we just leave then? People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things. Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because
it's a prophecy?
You're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are. Oh, I didn't know we were special.
I feel like I'm being gaslighted. Oh no.
Why else would you
I feel this gaslighting.
Calling us special isn't going to make us friends, even if it did feel nice. Oh, believe me, the last thing I want is for you and I to be friends. But I'm a professional, and I'm not going to let my dislike for you get in the way of helping you save the world.
Yeah, our hand was non-human.
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to take me at my word.
Fine. Dick.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin. A warning before you go any further.
What?
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in. I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
Alright, let's get going.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
I don't like that squelchy noise. When I walk, there's like a weird...
The interior of the cabin.
Why is it different?
And elegant.
Wait. This looks different.
A prison befitting a royal prison.
No, this is insane.
The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Clearly
the blade is your implement.
This is a cabin. Why is it stone?
Very different. Is it? I can't say I was paying much attention to the scenery last time around. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. Stop letting yourself get distracted.
It's not the same.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see.
No, there's a mirror. There's a mirror.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago. But now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place. You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. I suppose if we're to play the role of dashing knight, we need an equally dashing sword. That way she'll know we can defend her.
I think we're a
from her
lizard.
enemies. Hopefully it doesn't put her on edge, and hopefully it doesn't get turned on us again. There's no use arguing over motivations right now. It's good that you took the blade. You'll need it to do your job. The door to the basement
this
creaks
is
open,
different.
revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hey, babe.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice, it's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already.
I'm gonna fuck her in
Held
the
my
butt.
tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Wait, she looks more anime.
There's a heavy chain around
Wait,
her
she looks
wrist,
anime compared to
binding
last
her to the
time.
far wall. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment. You know she can't hear you, right?
Huh.
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit. Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so
Hey!
worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing. And she called us a hero.
Ooh.
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the
Come
woods,
back.
but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before. That's right, villain, and you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's
This feels
hands
like when a
remain
GM is role-playing with
unstained by
themselves
cruelty.
between like 5 different characters. It feels really hard to tell.
So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her? We never saw a world
Why
end.
not?
And now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise. Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
Again?
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are?
She
We'll
looks
be able to
completely
slip her
different,
right
too.
out with no harm done. What? No, she's a prisoner here.
The narrator's the
Just
only
slip
one
her
that
hand
hasn't
through the
been through this
chains.
again.
Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one who thinks that's good? She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel. No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
You died, and now we're talking.
What? Yeah.
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
Did we?
I
We
don't
warned
think
her
I
of
wanted.
the cruel forces seizing our body.
I didn't
That's practically
want.
telling
Wait,
her to
hold
kill
on.
us. She is our beloved.
I don't want
She made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone.
Am I being gaslit again?
She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Oh, she's so cute. I like her. I
Isn't
like
that
her.
just
She's
like
so
our
cute.
darling princess?
She's so cute,
She
though.
wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
Listen. Quebec.
Listening to her, that's a confession.
Quebec, listen, my friend, Quebec. I'm being manipulated by her, but, you know, manipulation, whatever gets my clit licked, you know what I mean? Change to match my taste. I am very anime shit, you're right.
Then I didn't end the world.
I didn't end the world?
See? She didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself.
Then she didn't,
not so
she said she
sure.
didn't end the world. I'm gonna try one more time.
No.
Rescue.
I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, you'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? Yes. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought. You wouldn't.
Wait, what?
I would.
No.
I'd
Sid,
listen
what
to
the
if I were
fuck?
you.
Hey, wait, Sid,
feelings.
that's kind of fucked. Wait.
Doesn't the world
That's
end
pretty
if we
fucked,
don't
dude.
Stop her?
Yeah, wait, wait, hold on. No, wait, I don't...
You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm
She's
free.
so cute and
And you're not
animated.
trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Don't worry, babe. I got you.
The princess jumps up
Ah,
and smothers you
she's
in
so
a joyful
cute. Let's go.
embrace.
Let's go.
Are you sure you want to do this? Just one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade is buried in her back, and everyone out there is saved. Is that a threat? You know what we'll do if you try it. You're going to regret this.
This seems fine.
What do we do now?
Let's just leave. Sex?
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt
love in his and she has both hands.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
Babe.
I mean, you sort of did last time, but this is different.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world?
Well, he's pretty
So
fine.
gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
She seems rad, okay, bro?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Oh no. She's evil, I have to kill her. I'm gonna leave them place. Only has a right to slay the princess. Nope.
I just want to make you happy.
She can't just want to make us happy.
That's a little sus.
It makes sense to me. That's all I
Why
want
the
for
mu-
her.
why
so
the
of
music
course
get all
she'd want
weird?
the
Why the
same
music
for
get all
us.
weird?
I just want to make you happy.
Ah! Wait!
she
Wait!
What's going on?
What the
What's
fuck is
going on
happening?
is she's lying to you. Only she isn't a good liar.
Ah!
You
Her
starting to
silence
trust me now?
changing! Where am I? Why can't I save? Why can't I save? Why can't I save? I need to save right now. I need to save right now.
I'll find something else to want if that makes you happy.
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right. I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
What the fuck is happening?
Okay, if that's what makes you happy.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're alone right now? Like we're the only ones here?
Oh, 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 fuck! You don't get a chance to ask another question. Someone's takeaway has left something in her place.
No! She was our perfect match!
What happened?
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? Is that a...
Why is the mirror here?
Why is it here?
Why is the mirror here?
Why now?
I looked at that earlier.
It is. Does that mean the world ended? A villain vanquished.
What about
You're
looking?
right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing. I can't believe she was taken away from us.
Where's the narrator?
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
What option do we fucking have?
Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right? I'm begging you, don't do this.
Ah! Ah! Oh, that's fine. Oh yeah, I'm just awful and horrid. That makes sense. Empty, it is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin? You are at the cabin.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel. Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart.
You molded her to love you?
I think she could use a handy.
Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose. I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
You've molded her as a vessel?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me. We are oceans reduced to shallow creeks. How can the world have ended if we are
They're
talking?
talking.
I have only just now stirred
Stirred
to
to
consciousness.
I
I
could not have
trapped
trapped
you
you here.
and I too yearn to be free.
Do you have narrator?
You are the
the
only thing
one
I have
I've
ever
ever
known.
What the fuck?
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us. I know only that they are.
Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Wow, okay.
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Were you always the princess, or just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Ah! You raise your will to end your life, but as it buries into your space, your body should be, you feel nothing. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here. I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Fuck. Happens now.
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her
A creature of
to be able to.
perception?
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Aren't you scared I'll find a way to
I have
kill you?
not lived. I am not afraid to die.
How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
How many more pieces
More
of you do I have
than
to
you
find?
have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
You know what's kind of odd? My heart's beating as if it's like enamored. I think I'm attracted to this. I can like sense, like I can recognize attraction, and I'm feeling it for some reason. You feeling that? It's not the hands. It's how she's talking.
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished. Dry. Hollow. You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy
is merely to reshape, to remold.
To remold. How can I know? I am
Flickers in
something
sprawling
and unilluminated. She asks that I tell you to remember her.
She asked I tell you to remember her.
You won't.
Ah! Fuck! Everything goes dark and you die. Chapter 1?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
The real slavish princess starts here. Huh.
You're here to slay her. If you don't...
Yeah. So we have always wanted to offer modern people a revolution. Let's just try to kill her.
You make your way up the short path to the... We're not going to go through with this, right?
Well, let's just kill her. This time, let's just kill her.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The blade.
Grab it.
You take the... Her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous.
Wait, what?
It's almost as if
Wait,
she's
that was
the
different.
one in charge down here.
That was different. She said, who's there?
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly
What was the voice of the
beautiful.
hero?
Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
The
You
hero
weren't
was already
kidding
there.
when you said you were here to kill me.
I
How
haven't
about you
decided yet.
drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Oh, she's hot. Shit. Fuck.
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Oh, no, I don't know what to pick now. If it's about the deconstructed vessel, and I want to bring back the deconstructed vessel, like, you know? Should I... I just went on and looked at the achievements. There's 91 plus lock achievement. There's 97 achievements in this fucking game. What? 97? No, she's I'll drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious
No, I just
clang.
looked at the, like, on Steam. It just says there's 97.
Thank you.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
Hi.
We'll be fine.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need
She
it.
looks cold and dark.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Yeah.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
Oh, she's angry at me. I have my reasons. You think I just come here and kill you? Someone not knowing why? That'd be ridiculous. Do you know why I'm here to kill you?
That laugh. I think I'm in love.
Not with those eyes! Not with those eyes! Those are crazy eyes, man!
Stop it.
I have no idea. To be honest, I don't even know why I'm down here, or how I got here. I was kind of hoping you might be able to shed some light on the whole situation.
Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
These two voice actors between the princess and like Jonathan Sims, this is so... There's a lot of tension. It's kind of good.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so... dangerous?
They just say you're gonna end the world, that's it. No. I don't like her face! I don't like her face! Oh yeah.
Princess hesitates before responding.
Ah.
She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
I don't think I can answer that question in a way you'd find meaningful. At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
Why would I trust you? I just met you. I'm clearly a monster,
Whoever sent
too.
you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
That's true.
That doesn't sound right.
I don't think it sounds right to you. Either way, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
That's also true. Fuck.
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Narrator, I don't know if I trust you, dude.
Like
You
I
disappeared
said,
at the end of the
it's
world.
all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
But she makes sense. Also, shit. Sorry. Wow. Your fortune. Been 13 minutes. Sorry. I got kind of enamored with the game. Okay. Okay, Waha, hold on. Let me give you a fortune real quickly. Sorry on the delay. You kind of did the fortune like right at the time where it got really fucking interesting. Waha, you've gotten the reverse dungeon master. The reverse dungeon master? The fuck is that? Judgment. Be in control of your own dominion, but be careful not to be too harsh to those who inhabit it. Your compassion, understanding, and your judgment for all humanoids are prone to making mistakes. I think it's trying to tell you to, you know, be concerned about the dominion in which you control, and to understand what that is.
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. Well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes set. She isn't suggesting. She is. I'm sure of it.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Calling you out.
You have to be kidding me. You walk up to the chains binding they're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains.
Not maybe really something that'll break you free.
I'll be here.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement.
You fuck!
The door at the top of the stairs slams shut. Is someone else? You try the door. You're here to sleep. You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier for whom? Easier.
Everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
Ah, that's fucked up!
You won't like what happens if you do that. Against your better judgment,
Why?
cut into her. The blade is sharp.
This
You
keeps
do so
happening!
much as utter a... Free from her bindings, the princess. How is she so composed after losing an arm?
This happened
It's
already!
like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's...
Okay.
No, we won't have any of that. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Ah.
You bring the blade
I'm
down
sorry!
and plunge it into the princess's back.
I want to see what happens, I'm sorry!
Okay. There's no going back now. Though the blade left a deep gash in her shoulder, she barely so much as flinches, turning around to stare at you incredulously.
Are you serious? I don't know
sorry.
what came over you, but if we're doing this, I guess I'll have to kill you.
I'm sorry.
Do you think I need both of my arms to do that?
I'm
I
sorry.
can beat you to death with one.
I'm sorry.
But I don't have to tell you that. I'll go ahead and show you.
swing your arm towards her throat, the blade singing through the air. But she's ready for it. She grabs your arm, her grip like a stone vice. You drop the blade.
Oh, shit!
Pathetically. She lets go, and faster than you can react, rears back and hits you with a bone-shattering haymaker.
A haymaker? Oh my fucking god.
There's a ringing in your ears. You're fairly certain you can feel bone grinding against bone where she fractured your jaw, but your body isn't allowing you to feel much right now, adrenaline coursing through your system and numbing your nerves. You fall to your knees. You're barely able to bring your trembling arms up to defend yourself before she hits you again. Every blow is as punishing as the first. You feel bones shatter with every impact, unknown ruptures blossoming with blood somewhere inside of you.
You poor thing. I'll go ahead and put you out of your misery.
Please stop sounding hot.
She places a confident heel on your chest and pushes you down to the ground. Her knee falls to your throat, your windpipe crushed beneath a weight you didn't think her slight form could possibly possess. It can't just end, I'm sorry. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 2, the tower?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world. I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that. If he doesn't remember what happened, then you know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. What does it matter what he knows? There's nothing we can do to stop her. She's just going to kill us again. She is not going to kill you unless you let her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself. Those are two very different questions, but let's say for a moment that you died.
Of course we died. She didn't feel pain. She didn't feel much of anything, did she? And she broke every bone in our body before she decided to let us die.
The music is a lot more ominous this time around.
What were we supposed to do to stop her then? What are we supposed to do to stop her now? It's pointless.
She's just a princess. Slaying her shouldn't have been difficult, but congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do.
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything?
If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. The princess killed us, and now everyone's right back where they started.
The hero's right here. The hero's right here.
Sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? If it's the latter, do you think the people there lived happily ever after?
Yeah, no, this time I think the voice is related to how my actions in the first part were. This is like a,
If she's
but a being of perception.
Why should we even bother? We might as well just walk up to that cabin, break her chains and let her do whatever she wants. It's all the same in the end.
Just because she's capable of ending the world doesn't mean you're not capable of slaying her. Both of those things can be true at the same time. So chin up. I believe in you.
Thanks, buddy.
Just be quick about it.
All she did last time was beat me to death. How can something like that in the world?
Can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you.
We're not. We might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending that we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us.
Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge?
I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic.
You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone. yourself included.
Killed me last time around. How can I make sure that doesn't happen again?
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world. I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. The less you know about her, the better.
I don't want to die.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin. A warning before you go any further.
Uh-huh.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Lying? Cheating? Why would she even bother? She didn't need to do anything like that last time. She caught us off guard last time. We'll be fine. Let's just keep our wits about us.
I don't want...
At least one of you still has a shred of sense. Just make sure you listen to him and not that whiner. If that's what you want.
This truly is the Dark Souls of visual
I don't
novel.
have a say here.
Well, Dark Souls assumes I have a chance, Neko. I don't feel I have a chance with this girl. I feel she's just gonna kill me.
The interior of the cabin is
The
larger
fuck is
and
this?
more grandiose than its humble
This is
exterior
completely
would suggest.
different!
The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so small? We don't feel small. We are small.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's the altar, the blade sitting on the altar, and the door to the basement.
There's a mirror.
There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
Who cares if there's a mirror? We're all going to die anyway. And I'm sure that if we looked in there, we'd just see something sad and miserable looking back at us. We don't need any reminders of what we
It's so
are.
sad.
It would only make things worse.
For the last time, you're not going to die unless you let it happen. And luckily for you, there isn't a mirror, so no one needs to worry about confronting a grisly visage any time in the near future. Though, for what it's worth, if there were a mirror, I'm sure that you wouldn't find anything sad or miserable in it looking back at you. You probably look perfectly normal. Probably. Do you not know what we look like?
Yeah, the broken is super fucking depressing.
He knows. He just doesn't have the heart to tell us. Please don't. I'd rather the princess kill us again than see how dreadful
I know how
we
ugly we are. I need to see what's up.
I care less about what we look like and more about whether we're being lied to. If he's willing to lie about something as innocuous as a mirror, what else is he hiding from us?
I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do?
Whole cabin is different from approach to the mirror.
Walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Yeah, the arm is...
We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left unseen.
Yeah, just... take the blade.
Take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
No, I don't think the arm is changing. It's just still grotesque. Ah, the door is so big.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase, its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease. Huh. This is actually kind of nice.
Shut up, Broken.
It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Ah! Ah! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I want to leave, 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 I want to leave. I want to leave, I want to leave, I want to leave. No, no, no. No, 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 no.
Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude?
She sounds like she's gonna kill me!
Just a few minutes ago you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there.
Huh?
It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess. Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight,
Mommy?
her figure framed by a stained glass window.
Okay, wait, hold on,
her
she's
long
hot.
hair billows around
Hold
her,
on, she's hot.
and a
Fuck.
chain binds her wrist to the far wall. The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do.
Oh, fuck.
I told you,
God
it was
damn.
pointless to resist her.
Fuck!
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. You brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity.
Oh.
Drop it.
Oh. Tighten my
As
grip.
if on command, the blade slips
Oh, it
from
dropped
your
anyways.
grasp.
Fuck.
It clatters uselessly to the floor. But we didn't drop it. We decided to grip it tighter, remember? Are you really just going to let that happen to us? I have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the blade. Of course we dropped it. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence. Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel.
Oh. No.
Oh, are you still trying to defy me? I said kneel.
Your legs buckle, and your knees hit the floor.
Oof.
That's my good little bird. Now,
Bird?
why don't we talk? The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world.
All I want
That
to do
thought
is
wrapped
see you
itself
turn
around my
into a
heart.
giant woman.
Wow.
It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs. I could feel its fundamental truth awaken
No,
me.
maybe don't tell her next time. Fuck.
The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations. It's time for me to seize my destiny, and you, little bird, will help me seize it.
Well, that gives away the game, doesn't it? It certainly does. And beyond that, it more than lends credence to our conversation in the woods.
Shit.
I don't love the thought that in some other reality you failed to destroy her, but what's done is done.
I tried to
I
kill
hope
her.
It helped you learn a valuable lesson. You are the only one who can deal with her. And if you don't, well, she's let you know what will happen, hasn't she? Then you shouldn't have trusted us with her destruction. She is inevitable.
I
Can't you feel
won't.
He's being melodramatic,
but-
but he's not exactly wrong, is he? What are we supposed to do to stop her? Okay. First things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to what needs to be done. The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now. And if you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to. You could do whatever you want, buddy.
This isn't about desire. This is about what I am. And I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart.
I have a question for you.
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird.
Oh, I want to kill you so much.
There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an
voice
equal.
acting is so good.
It is a place for something worthy to be kept.
A priest?
A priest, perhaps.
Or a pet?
Or a pet.
I'm fine. Not a bottom.
All you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
Don't be rude. Of course she can. It's not rude to question someone who's apparently trying to end the world. That's exactly why it's rude. We should know our place.
I can, easily. But that isn't what I want to do. The story of a terrible and bountiful God unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not worthy of everything I am, or everything I'm bound to become. It isn't even worthy of what I was. The destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity. The song of you being so struck by my glory, so overwhelmed by what I am, that you feel you must deliver me into the world. And from your act of utter devotion and submission,
hold on, submission's a real stretch. It's a real fucking stretch, lady. Submission? No.
No matter how vainly you struggle against me, my will triumphs over yours.
I won't take this shit. I'm gonna kill you. Where's the kill? Where's the kill option?
I say, perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters.
Mommy?
Pick up that needle.
Do it. It's what she wants. No objections here. I don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but we might as well pick up the blade. As your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer.
What? They can't click anything else! They can't click anything else!
You reach forward and grasp the blade.
Stand!
This one's easy. See? This isn't so bad. Okay, yeah. We can do that. We were probably going to stand anyway. You can feel a creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an unhappy truce.
The hero.
The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come dragging out the long, painful seconds. But all silences are broken eventually.
To define me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance.
I'm not the only one feeling
Take
this,
that
right?
knife in your hand.
No.
and slit your throat.
I'll resist! I'll resist!
You don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves, step forward, and end this.
Kill her.
Oh, we'll end this all right.
Fuck.
Your hand lifts the blade and brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language. End her! Slay the princess! Your body is sluggish and unresponsive, actively fighting against you.
Kill her!
Do your best to stagger forward. One step at a time, you move towards the princess.
Slitting your throat would have been a mercy, but it seems you're in need of a harsher lesson. Plunge that knife into your lungs.
I'll resist!
I'm sorry.
No! Broken! No!
As you take another step forward, the blade digs into your ribs, slicing through flesh with ease. It somehow feels like an entirely natural thing to do, while the simple act of walking has become an arduous impossibility. Then it slides back out, the wound burning as a small hiss of air escapes through the flesh orifice.
You fucking ruined everything!
Blood
I
fills
swear to
your eyes.
God!
Now, do it again.
No, please.
Keep doing it
I'm
until
sorry,
I
I'm sorry, I'm
give you
sorry. I'm
permission to
sorry,
stop.
please, I'm
Those
sorry.
are just words. You don't have to listen to her.
It's what she wants.
You, heroic one, what are you doing? Don't just let this happen. Stop him from killing you. I'm on it. Your other hand locks around your wrist, struggling to keep it from perforating vital organs. The blade still flails towards you, managing to slice bits of skin that prop to the floor to join the growing pile of blood and gore beneath you. Despite the pain, you manage to keep yourself in one piece. At least
Jesus fuck!
What a pitiful display.
I'm sorry!
A wounded little bird, thinking it can defy a god. It doesn't have to be like this. It doesn't have to hurt so much. You can choose a gentle end. You can choose to leave that punctured vessel for the next.
What? Slay you!
Or you can pathetically struggle against yourself until the floor of this temple is painted with the bloody impressions of your futility.
You continue to approach the princess, even as the repeated gouges of your blade expose
Jesus
bones
fuck!
and muscles
Jesus
in the air of the
fuck!
basement.
Jesus fuck!
You know, this would be a lot easier if you gave us a hand.
Please!
My influence only goes so far, and I can only juggle so many things at once. The best I can do right now is to continue to drive you forward. Believe me, this whole ordeal would be so much easier if I didn't have to contend with free will.
You're the one making things difficult. You're the one making us hurt. She doesn't want to hurt us. She's just doing what she has to.
Stop.
As you finish crossing the room, you fall to your knees
Please
at the
don't
princess's
kill me,
feet.
I'm sorry.
Your chest heaving as your blood pools in the crevices of the stone floor, the coppery taste coating your throat. The princess kneels down, lifting your chin with her finger as her face lowers to yours.
I'm still dead, but still.
Your devotion is misplaced. You've surrendered to delusion. But something about your defiant spirit speaks to me. You are different than you were before. Perhaps, if you've learned your lesson, I can spare you from the release of death.
That's a little demeaning, isn't it? Yes, how thoughtful of her.
It's a mercy. Take it.
I think he's given up whatever say he had at the start of all this.
Yeah, the
At least one
Broken's
of you is
just...
sane.
The Broken's kind of
She's
thrown me
within
under the
striking
bus
distance, and
repeatedly.
she's only negotiating now because she knows you have what it takes to put an end to her. Seize the moment before it's too late.
Okay, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save. I can't resist. Shit. Okay, I'm gonna save right here. Save. Slay, motherfucker!
Yes. Though your body trembles, struggling to defend itself in the face of the princess's overwhelming will, you finally manage
Kill
to
her!
get through,
Kill this
darting to her
bitch!
side before she can react. The wind of your freedom rushes through you, and you channel it into a decisive blow, stabbing into the soft flesh of her ankle and severing the tendons in an act of unyielding defiance. She falls to the floor, crashing unceremoniously to her knees. But you don't give her any time to recover. Your heart pounding with determination, you plunge your blade into her chest. As you find your target again and again, she laughs, crude emotion breaking through her once stony composure as your blade cuts her flesh.
Why is she laughing?
We can do this, can't
Why
we?
is she laughing? Why is she laughing?
Always could. The decision to give you this task was not made lightly. You're here for a
Looks
reason.
like she's crying.
It's not too late to pick up the pieces. It's not too late to toss that blade aside and beg for forgiveness.
Shut up.
I can't believe you would actually strike me. You heathen! You worm! You defiler! You don't know the consequences of your arrogance!
Before you can
Oh,
stop
shit.
the blow, the princess lashes out, knocking you off your feet. There's an unsettling wet pop as your spine breaks, numbness and pain spreading through your body. As you rebound towards the ceiling in a moment of disorientated lightness, she drives her fist into your chest. Your body is crushed as she pulverizes you into the floor, the ground itself breaking from the impact. You lie there, broken, beyond pain, unable to even see what she's done to you. But the princess is succumbing to her own wounds as well. She looks down
Did I
upon
win?
her body in
I
abject
won?
horror
I
and
won?
disgust.
Fuck this bitch!
You made me use my hands. I can feel myself twisting into something new, something dull, something defiant.
You're monsters and conspirators. I can't bear to watch this.
The princess has been nothing but cruel to you. You should feel liberated by her fall.
But I don't feel liberated. I feel empty.
Shut up,
Aside from the
dummy.
pain, I feel fine.
She collapses to the floor. Her glassy
God killer.
eyes watch, unblinking, yet somehow still full of anguish and fear, as the two of you perish together.
I killed her.
I suppose we were never gonna get a happy ending here, were we?
I killed her.
Don't let those be your final thoughts. You saved the world. That's worth something. I guess. Regardless of how you feel about it, it's finally over. Thank you. Everything goes dark, and you die.
What? Sorry, what? Wait, well, what's this?
You're on a path in the woods.
Wait, no.
think he's
No, where's load? Where's load? I want load. You know what's going on? I'm just gonna, let's do this.
That's right. I can feel your heart.
Did you not
opening to
see
me.
that?
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to
What if
say.
I submit?
No, you can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not when you're so close. I won't let you do this.
Hold on, can I screenshot this? Nice. Okay, what are my options? Controls. What are controls? Did you not see what was happening? Yeah, I'm gonna save right here. Did you? These are clearly.
They're still.
This part. This
You're on a path.
is clearly
the end
not
of the path.
the woods.
Okay, what the hell is that?
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck this world, whatever that is. I'm going back to this one.
Can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not when you're so close. I won't let you do this.
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't belong. Trying to conceal you from me. Is that a person? No. It used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Is she talking about you?
I'm trying to find the perfect screenshot.
That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you?
Ooh, save that one. Hot.
A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about?
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Ah!
Rise, my little bird.
I'm gonna save this one too. You can't see these, right?
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Break my chains.
And how are we supposed to do that? All we have is a blade.
All you need to do is believe it's been done.
Okay.
Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist.
No, you can't.
She is loose, and the end is upon us.
What a good disciple you are. Come, it's time for us to leave.
No, what again? No, wait! Wait, no! Again?
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course, you're scared it's the end for you and for you, but it's not the end for me. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. You've been here before, and you always get
It
scared.
feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. I don't want to look at us.
Being inside is going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you.
Yeah, but this time I remember the mirror.
A mercy.
I seem to remember the mirror this time. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. It's me again. Find yourself in the long quiet again. The seat of the cabin. Her.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets.
Movement, I am more than I was before.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
I don't know why, but I feel comforted by her.
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
What does it feel to change?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
I feel so... Wow.
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was.
It's not the... What's the near effect?
I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
Oh, it's different.
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've ever met. Thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers. And every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Do you have any thoughts
This
on
one
this?
is dominance, a figure capable of bending everything to her will. She will make for a terrifying and divine heart. Do not mourn her, for she would not be able to mourn you.
Do you have any preferences?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear
The
things will
vessels
be.
are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price. Huh.
The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side.
Oh my!
For I would not know your absence.
You what? Yeah, no, that's really nice. I would be alone without sensation. I would not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence. I think this is actually a romance.
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you. I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
You're on a path.
I'm gonna see what happens if I load up from this one.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of the path... Okay, what the hell is that?
Hey, Broken, how you doing,
I think
buddy?
he's upset.
And what's he got to be upset about? We just killed a god.
Voice of the stubborn.
Exactly. You heathens destroyed the most beautiful
Shut the
thing
fuck
that
up,
ever was
Rogan.
and ever will be.
You're damn right we did. We'll get over it. Can't say I have much sympathy for you. She was bad for us and you almost got us killed. You're being too generous. You did get us killed. Alright, enough chatter. Got to think. Okay, great, you're listening. Go
These
on.
aren't the woods, these are flesh.
At the end of that path is that if your thing is telling us about the princess, don't waste your breath. We know all about her. It's hardly a path in the woods at this point, is it?
Why is it all flesh?
Well, this is just great. Let me cut to the chase. Clearly, you've already been here. Yeah, you think?
You know shit.
Actually, I don't think we have been here. This is all different, isn't it?
Yes, precisely. And if you'd given me 2 seconds to finish my thought, I would have said that. Oh, you're actually letting me talk now. Great. If you've already been here, it means you've seen things you aren't supposed to have seen, and you know things that you aren't supposed to know. This doesn't look like a path in the woods if reality seems distorted. It's because reality is distorted. So you knew this could happen. You knew we'd be able to restart like this. I know all sorts of things, which is why you should listen to me.
Every version of her is like how the
That's
interaction
not really an
changes.
answer.
So,
Look,
okay, real
if the
quick.
world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more.
So the way I see this is, the princess is kind of like some, not mimic, but if we're to take the metaphors very clearly, the princess is like a mirror. And I think I'm part of the princess. Because, like, when we went into the, what they called it, the long quiet, when we went into the long quiet the second time, when we looked into the, when we looked into the, when we looked into the mirror, it says we've grown. But it also said that she's grown. Because she grows with every princess she takes. And I grow with every new voice in my head. I think it's like a holistic thing. Because maybe the mirror is her and me. And she is also the princesses that she's absorbed. She's... yeah, kind of like that. Like, we're either one god or two gods. And if we keep going into new worlds and new realities, and carrying that thought between us, because when we go to the mirror, all the voices disappear, as if they've grown. Also, she said something along the lines of, without them, I would not know what it'd be like to be at your side. It seems like she grows not only with the princesses that we interact with, but the voices in my own head and how we grow in the different aspects of us. So my brain is thinking, we're all just one fucking entity, and my choices as like another option, say the player, goes to the princess, and based on my actions, spawns and creates both a version of her and a version of me, the broken and the tower, that then are both fed to this giant machine. And by the machine, I mean like a god thingy. It feels... if it's a love story, then it assumes too. Unless this is a journey about self-love. If this is a journey about self-love, it means about learning to love yourself. If it's a journey of two, then it's a regular love story. So I shouldn't be worried and fearful of the deaths that are going to occur. Because at the end of the day, it all goes towards the entity. Me. So the trials and tribulations I suffer every day only fuel my own growth and only progresses the world towards one of love? Does that make sense? Does that make sense to anybody? I think that's it. I think the story is about trust, right? But the trust is not about trusting the princess or not. It's about trusting ourselves to see this through, regardless of how grotesque and awful it might be. The pain and suffering we get is the price of freedom, but that's okay. The entity said it was okay. It's yeah, I don't think it's just one entity, but because it's a love story, so it's two entities, right? I think it's a bit of both. Maybe love is a broader perspective. Maybe a broader perspective is love. Maybe two halves coming together make a greater whole. I mean, you might be a monster, but maybe it's a shut the fuck up, Kielma. You and your goddamn Mario.
Don't worry. We only need this one last go at things. You'd better hope that's true. And don't let that inflated ego get in the way of doing your job.
If there's still a princess at the cabin, maybe we can salvage things. Maybe if we just grovel and apologize, things can go back to how they were before.
Oh, cut it out, will you? We need to be tough right now. You're making it so much harder than it has to be, so stop whining.
Can I delete saves? I can't seem to. Okay, you said yourself that you know more than you're laying on. You want me to go Cabby Bear tell us everything?
Can't. Anything I say at this point is far more likely to accelerate the unraveling of this place than it is to actually help you do your job. In fact, I probably shouldn't have even said that. I trust that if you've been here before, it means you know how dangerous she is, and that you know I'm not lying to you about her. Really? That's it? That's all we're getting out of you?
He just wants to keep
fucking
things going
useless
the way they
narrator.
are. But we've been given a second chance to do right by her. She can build something better than this. She can build something better than us. We just have to let her do it.
I get it. You're conflicted. You've been through a lot, but I really have to be firm here. I will tell you one thing, which is that even now you are capable of stopping her and saving the world from ruin. You always have been, and you always will be. Do with that what you will.
Okay. Or if say you're just we hit the point on Earth and no one happens.
Then what happens? Have you even been listening? It's the end is what happens.
Okay.
Yeah, but is there something after the end? How am I supposed to know? The end means finality. It's not like I can just peek on over to the other side and tell you what it's like there. If there even is it doesn't matter because we're going to win. Now that's exactly the sort of mindset I like to see. Don't let yourself be consumed with self-doubt. Don't flirt with oblivion. Just focus on the present and everything will be absolutely fine.
Alright, let's go. Let's head to the
Good. We're all on the same
cabin.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up at the cabin on the hill.
Yeah, cabin,
You'll
right.
find the princess within, as I'm sure you already know. End her. That's it? No final words of advice?
Thanks, buddy.
I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that any advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard. That's fine by me. Let's get moving.
I'm itching for a rematch. We've killed her before. Alright.
The interior of the cabin is a
nah,
place that
fuck
feels
this
long
shit.
forgotten. There was once an elegance to its construction, carved marble columns holding a high arched roof, vaulted windows letting
Why
in
is there just a mirror?
starlight. But that is how it was. Now there is a growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone walls, and it congeals into chaotic streaks of writhing nerves
mirror.
and wet clumps of living meat. That's horrible. You did this. The only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. A mirror? There is no mirror. We've done this already. Try to keep up. The repetition is maddening. I don't know what to tell you. There isn't a mirror because I would know if there was a mirror. You're either seeing things or you're confused on the definitions of door and mirror. What are you trying to say, exactly?
He thinks we've lost him. That we're
He thinks
succumbing
we're crazy.
to madness, that something in us is broken.
Grab some water, hold on. Oh.
That's an unnecessarily melodramatic way to describe a hallucination, but sure. I'm not going to waste time arguing with any of you. It went away after we touched it last time. Let's just do it again.
Let's touch the
Step
mirror.
forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. As if you don't see it. You really don't, do you? How strange. It really is just like last time. Are we really hallucinating? Why here? Why now?
Smash it. Smash it to pieces. It's the only thing keeping us.
Broken, shut the
Don't
fuck
you
up.
know what we'll see in there? We won't be able to see anything if we smash it. Smash it! Do whatever you want with it. The mirror isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter, aside from wasting dangerous amounts of time. You reach forward and drag your hand across the door
There it
leading
is.
to the basement.
There was no mirror.
As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the stone floor, its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path ahead. Why am I not surprised? You step forward into the darkness. The stairs leading down to the basement are at once both narrow and grandiose. The high-vaulted ceiling
I think the
stretches
mirror
up
is
into a
indicating
gloom
that
beyond
this
your
is a new
sight,
path.
while walls wet with tumorous growths press in uncomfortably at your sides.
I
You
forgot
feel
the
both
knife.
unprotected and trapped, at once exposed, and the air is thick, its odour an oppressive violence, the metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with the nauseating embers of charred remains. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour. Her voice,
place is
a
disgusting.
bellowing rage, roars up the stairs.
Was severing the tendons of my ascension not enough for you? Was it not enough to rend my divine heart?
Fuck, she's angry.
Come, see the horrors you've wrought upon my flesh, and feel my hands set upon your throat.
Ah, she angry.
Why? Why did you desecrate her? Why couldn't I stop you?
You've got to stop thinking about her like that. It isn't doing anyone any good. She's not some untouchable god. She's an abomination, and we're going to put an end to her once and for all.
Whatever she is now is our fault. If she's an abomination, then what does that make us?
She was going to end the world last time. If I might interject, you didn't make her into an abomination. She's always been what she is. It's why you're here, and it's why your task is so important. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. The chamber's walls are covered
she's
in blood,
angry.
a deep, sickening red that drips down in clotted streams onto the charred corpses that make up its floor. This place reeks of torment, of ripped skin and burning bone. The princess stands in its centre, muscles flayed and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered dress of her own skin. Her heart beats from its place in her open chest.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
There's not so much a
Oh,
moment of
shit.
hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh.
Oh, she's angry.
Then, with a nauseating sound,
Oh,
the
fuck, she's
skin
pulling off.
tears. It plops to the ground, and she pulls her red, glistening arm free from her bindings.
She's
She
angry.
is loose, and she let her end it. It's the punishment you all deserve for what you did to her.
It's the...
Screw that. We can win. We've done it before, and we'll do it again. Only this time we'll make it out the other side. Hell, we don't even have a weapon. It doesn't matter. I refuse to go out anyway.
We're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're gonna die, 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 die.
Words are not repentance. Apologies are paid for only in flesh and deed. And flesh works for me.
She bounds across the room, her fists ready, her heart set upon your destruction. Horrifying squelch. You are unwound.
I hope you weren't planning on dying. We're going to make this last forever. Huh. I feel cold. I've never felt cold before.
Oopsie poopsies, get absorbed, bitch. Now that I know all you ever. It's time for you to leave.
She's
Remember
gone.
returns.
And there's that mirror again. Why? But it feels... Screw them. I don't want to...
Oh, shit.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
It's... Jesus, fuck!
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know
Hi,
that is with
obsessive.
me.
She's so loving. But I think I've been here before.
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. You will have your rest in due time. My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are.
I don't think it matters right now.
I will long for your return. We will meet again.
Okay?
You're on a path in the woods.
I'm on a path in the woods.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Well, if I just fucking
Seriously?
leave.
You're just going to
Fuck
turn
you, dude.
around
I'm
and
gonna leave.
Do you even know where you're going?
Now fuck
Thank
this.
The whole world owes you a debt of gratitude.
Wait,
You make your way
I
up the
accidentally
short
clicked. I
path.
accidentally clicked forward. Oops.
You're on a... You're
Fuck all this. We're going out. We're leaving.
Seriously?
I definitely know where
Somehow
I'm
I
going.
doubt that, but fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
I'm just gonna leave.
That's strange.
Wait, what?
It looks like this path... You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job,
I'm good. Hey, we're shit eyes. What do you get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill
When I
someone
said
for them?
everyone, I meant everyone. That's a pretty large group to just condemn to death over a single princess. And, last I checked, you're part of everyone too, so if you think about it, walking up to that cabin and slaying her is really in your best interests as well.
Ugh, shove it, narrator. Wait, you're just moving me.
Fine.
Okay, good.
Turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Thank you.
Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin
You
again.
fucking-
Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your
But here's the
fated
thing: the knife and the
confrontation
knife
with
and the weapon
princess.
doesn't always get picked up. So I disagree. I guess the song will work in a different direction again. In fact, I'm gonna keep walking through one's gonna find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who has ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
Yeah.
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen.
Is that the cabin?
At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back.
Fucking right.
Wait, what's going on?
But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world. You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death.
I've got a couple.
You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Whoa! Sorry, what? I thought the world ended.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And you're here to...
Okay, you know what? No.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all.
If he doesn't remember what happened,
I see walls.
Maybe it's best to keep it that way.
I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows.
The contrarian!
He's like a captive audience. The entire world ending wasn't enough to get rid of us. I don't think there's much he can do other than object. I wonder what else we can do to ruin his day. If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever,
it's me, the contrarian!
There are plenty of ways you could pull that off.
The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky.
The world hasn't ended yet. And you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
I can't run from the cabin. I'm just staying here in the woods forever.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Did he? Babe? Okay, that's kind of sus. Yeah, I get it.
A warning before you go.
Yeah, there's walls. She's gonna lie, she can control, yada, cheat.
She will cheat. If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar. Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it.
Let's keep an open mind.
Okay.
The cabin interior is...
wait, everything's moving really weirdly.
Many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space.
What the fuck?
It's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense.
Is this because I just said no to the fucking cabin?
The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table, the blade is your implement.
If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust.
Yeah!
Or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway? No, we're taking the knife.
Have you seen this place? You have literally no idea what to expect.
Ivan, don't let me fucking influence you! Don't let me influence you!
I've already told you what you're dealing with.
I'm not an influencer!
A princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that.
But when everything here is so...
Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through
that action save the entire world.
And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You can't... Oh, you've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves?
Oh my god, he is me. The contrarian is me.
Because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm. How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job. So you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard.
I agree. Okay. Wow, I'm with this guy.
Oh, good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
Yeah. That is basement.
The door to the basement
peeks
open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials.
Shit.
Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour. Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No, thank you.
No, thank you.
Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap.
Wrong. This feels wrong.
Whatever we do, we're gonna die. We don't even have a weapon. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that?
We're gonna die?
That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Alright, let's take the center staircase.
You step onto the center staircase. Paths wind out around you in all directions, each step branching into its own staircases, which branch into their own staircases, and so on. You aren't quite sure if yours is taking you up or down, but at the very least, it's taking you somewhere. You concentrate on where you are, careful not to stray onto any of the many splitting branches that tempt you on all sides. You wouldn't want to have to backtrack to yours once you'd made a decision that took you someplace else. And so you take one careful, focused step after another. One foot down, another foot down, another after that. You lose yourself in following the correct pattern, in following what looks to be the true path, the one that cuts, but no matter the direction it goes, it certainly is the most true path. You know that much.
So the most interesting thing about this game is that during any game where someone tells Dee to do something, she does the opposite.
Of yourself the further
this
you go.
Game intentionally give an opposite voice in favor of one of the decisions, making it impossible for Dee to disagree with everyone.
Shut up, Neko! I'll disagree with you on that.
Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten.
I thought you said I was a smitten.
Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Can I help you?
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways. The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass. We remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit. Try and get our bearings. She seems
normal, but everything's really dark.
And yet here you are. How strange. Do you remember anything at all? Do you know why you're here? Do you know me?
This is just for me leaving.
The shadows recede, revealing the princess's face.
Thank you.
She's so blank. I have no idea who she is. Isn't that fun? A new puzzle for us to take apart. If she's keeping her cards close to her chest, it's because she wants to deceive you.
It's okay. Don't worry. Sometimes I get lost here too.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Where there was once just one of her, there is now another. We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time?
We left.
Does it matter? Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts reasoned their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now.
It really does scream. Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts were weaseled, unthink them. It really makes it feel like the princess is really some kind of being of perception.
New plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Oh, I'm down. Full part with the idea. Do you know what happened
I
to
don't
me?
remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you? We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here.
Who's talking right now?
But at least now you're not alone.
Wait, what the fuck? Why is this one option? I'm getting you out of here, try and free her. I don't know who you are. Leave her in the basement and retrieve the blade. That's 3 options.
There must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago. I don't feel like I've gotten any bigger. And what's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin?
She fractures again. I don't like where this is going. Neither do I. Which is why you need to...
Save real quickly.
How would we even do that? Where would we start? We'd always start by retrieving the blade. Can we even leave this place? I don't like thinking about what might happen to us if we have to go back through those stairs. Well, that's where the blade is. Okay, this was fun for a bit, but...
The multiple single option is the superposition of all the possible options in those 4 realities at the same time.
All we're going to get is a million answers. Can't even follow what's going on anymore. We need to get out of here. This whole place is making me itch.
I don't have any weapons, and I'm chained to a wall. Do I look like someone that could end the world? Do I look like a monster?
Everything you've heard about me is true, and I'm going to lay waste to everything, starting with you.
This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath. But how do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different? Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option, and that option is slaying her. Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
The one on top left is smiling oddly. Oh, here it is. Here it is. I'm gonna get out of here. I don't know what you are. Retrieve the blade.
That's not right. Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. You find the blade suddenly in your hands.
Are they all trying to kill me? What's happening?
Her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone.
You find the blades in your hands all at once, use the strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her alone. Oh, fuck.
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this... we can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? Could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating.
If you're always the contrarian, are you ever actually being a contrarian?
Nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart.
Oh, fuck.
I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead and others, they just don't fit. We can feel them moving around.
Fuck.
It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
We should help her. How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences. It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
I'll do my best. Oh, fuck it! It took her! It took her! Oh, wait, no, wait. Taking her is a good thing. When everything is possible, nothing is.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. He's just messing with us. Right?
Have I grown again? I've withered. What? Why have I withered?
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul. And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
It doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts you. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
No. It makes me like you. I don't know what that says about me. It seems so distant as soon as I'm near you.
It does seem small from here, and the more we journey, the smaller each of those steps will be, but that doesn't make any of them less special.
What do you think of this?
These ones are a contradiction, a winding kaleidoscope of paths and wall. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold. They will make for a rich and vibrant heart. Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
What happens to the world's with
My
people?
perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done. Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. If that remains your choice when all is said and done, then you may try. But know that I do not wish you harm, even if you attempt to destroy me. The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate its outlets. My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me. We will know when we near our destination. I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
I don't know why, I'm so fucking enamored.
You're on a path.
Yeah. Path in the woods, blah blah blah, skip.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job. You make your way up the short path.
Blah 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 blah. We've done this already.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust.
Before
the only
we continue,
furniture of
I need to
note
pee. It's been
is
a
a
bit.
plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a
I probably
pristine
can.
blade.
For now, I got pee. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna go pee. Take 5 minutes. Yeah. And you had no music. I'll be right back. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Hi. Really? There's moments where it's scary and there's moments when it's sad. But I'm feeling an energy of love. I don't know. I'm gonna bring the knife again with me this time. Hi guys.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Every luxury has a deep price. Every indulgence, a cosmic cost. Each fiber of pleasure you experience causes equivalent pain somewhere else. This is the first law of hemodynamics. Joy can be neither created nor destroyed. The balance of happiness is constant. Clearly we can apply hemodynamics to this game to understand how to get to the ending.
Is hemodynamics a real thing? Or you just made that up? Did you just make that fucking up? Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light and her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. Don't let it fool you. Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so cold. Focus on the task.
Yeah, we did this already. Get bad. I'm just here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat?
Oh god, she's hot.
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming.
I'm gonna try to release her.
You ignore the trembling in your hands.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on...
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this. You're so close. Don't give up. You've come this far.
I'm not aroused.
No, this is a good idea. Maybe we can de-escalate things.
Oh, threatened, are we? You poor thing. Drop the knife, and of course we can talk. Then I'm not talking to you.
Fine, I guess we're in an impasse.
I guess we are.
For the love of everything, just slay her already. Or drop the blade. Do something.
Are you sure you don't want to talk?
Yeah, I'm sure.
For goodness sake, the two of you can't just stand around like this forever. Eventually, something is going to give, and I highly recommend that you be the one to take the initiative here.
Drop the blade.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and...
Thank you. Maybe now we can just... talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
A relationship? Are you coming on to me?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Princess will be fine.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
Do you? So, you're not going to share? How pointless. If you want to talk, I'll talk.
How about you out of here?
You can't. Don't.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. Well, we can always put that in.
Her sharp eyes. She isn't. She is.
I've heard this one. Yeah, okay.
Oh? Have you
You know.
I'm gonna let you out.
Oh, you have to be. You walk up to the chains, they're large and heavy.
If you don't have the key...
Use a knife.
I'll be here.
You attempt some. You try the door.
My door, it's locked. Go back to the
Make your way
bottom.
easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. The knife. Pick it up and...
You won't.
I'll save her.
Against your back, you cut.
Ah!
The blade
She feels
so much.
nothing.
Free from how
We've
is
seen
she?
this so many times.
No, we won't have any of that. As the print. Wait, watch me.
Warn her. Hey, look, I can't kill her anymore. Look at that.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it.
You resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes.
Fine.
I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your
Why
rigid
is she
hand.
so hot?
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
Later.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease. Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing
I
from
will
your
raid
butchered
pizza
neck.
when I can.
This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path, you're here to...
Blah, blah, blah. I've been here before. Oh, you bust, you're in for it now. Why scare tricks?
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time. Don't forget what he did to us the last time around. I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of here, for us and
this
for the
is a
princess.
skeptic.
We just have to
He
keep
doesn't
trying.
trust.
I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know
Yeah.
I can hear you two, and as far as trying to help her...
You know what? Let's go. Cabin.
A warning, before you go any further. She will lie. Yes, don't believe a
Don't
word
believe what she
says.
said. Just go in, take the knife.
and do what you're supposed to.
Wink.
Did you just say wink out loud? No, I didn't. Wink. Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
I wonder what the cabin's gonna look like this time. Please don't be
The
fucky.
interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a
stony,
dungeon.
but not bad.
A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement.
Approach the mirror.
are
We've
you
done this mirror thing before. We've done the mirror thing before.
Reach, but there, and now
The
it's
wall.
gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be a good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy
keeps
moss
these
on the
lit?
stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Why are we already took the warning path? It didn't work.
Her voice, harsh but controlled.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Does she remember us? You walk down the stairs
Oh,
and lock
shit!
eyes with the princess.
She's in a
She
lot
looks
more
up at you,
bindings this time.
the
What
heavy
the fuck?
collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
Sorry, fam.
Should we be worried about the one around her neck? Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Jesus, she's so sad.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
I don't know how I feel.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Don't worry, told
You
us
do
it.
as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
I was supposed to kill you. I've been here before. I'm the only one that remembers that.
Oh? Are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah, I remember.
Oh.
First you make a comment about having been here before, and now this. As much as I would like to remain in its complicated, ideally this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency. A contingency for what? For you failing, obviously. And if you knew this could happen, why didn't you tell us? All of this is incredibly valuable information. It would have changed our actions considerably.
As the player, I remember all of this.
I needed you to be in the dark for as long as I could keep you there. It's important. Necessary, even. And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative. That's pathetic.
Ooh.
I never said I wasn't. I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that. Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky, so don't waste that luck by messing it up again. Alright?
It's kind of even sadder knowing that this isn't the first voice of the hero either. The hero thinks this is the first or second time. Yeah.
Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark?
The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake...
I won't.
Fine. But you won't get another word from me on the matter.
She really is a being of perception.
Yeah, just give it a rest. This is...
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be
Maybe
daydreaming.
this because I see her as a prisoner?
Yes. Your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do? There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, and I don't see any keys in your hands either. So I'm afraid my only way out is another surgical removal.
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck?
Or does she think she'd survive a beheading?
You're right.
A victim.
Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her.
Shut up, narrator!
Unless she really could survive.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
The other chain on the wall, what's it for?
I don't know, but you could always try it on. Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
How am I supposed to cut you out if you didn't notice your head is in
I wouldn't do that.
And why?
Do I even need to explain myself?
And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it?
I don't know.
He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate.
But what if he's telling the truth?
He isn't.
I am. Good. Forget.
Nice try, but I won't. Specifically because you told me to.
What happened after I died?
Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them. And now you're back.
Is that really all she knows?
Tried to leave, but she couldn't.
It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how.
How am I supposed to get you out?
No. Like I trust you to come any closer with that knife. All you're going to do is hand it to me and watch me work.
But she would have to cut her head off, right? She can't be suggesting that.
She certainly seems confident. Maybe she knows something we
don't. Maybe this entire world is a construct in the prison for both of us. Not just her, because clearly with the wall, I couldn't leave either. Maybe there's no reality where I don't go to the princess. Maybe we're trapped in an endless loop of life and death. This is Nier Automata! Hold on. Hold up. Give me English.
Everything that lives is designed to end. We are perpetually trapped in a never-ending spiral of life and death. Is this a curse? Or some kind of punishment? I often think about the god who blessed us with this cryptic puzzle, and wonder if we'll ever have the chance to kill him.
I wonder if the narrator is like a god that's like kept us locked in this.
Or maybe you should consider the most likely scenario. She's bluffing so she can disarm you.
I don't know if I trust the narrator anymore.
Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone.
I've played all of Nier Automata. I could do it in like 3 days, just bum rushing it.
So, what should we do?
I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons.
Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to
I wish there was much value in that, but the world keeps ending anyways.
That doesn't sound great. What about the pros? There are none.
The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. Whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
I have much reason to trust you. You have to trust me,
I do.
Right?
So I guess this all comes down to which of us caves first. And it's not going to be me. I'm extremely patient.
It's probably better if we take
She's
action
right.
anyway.
She's been here for a while.
No use trying to wait her out. That's playing to her strengths.
I'm gonna trust her.
Slide it over.
No, absolutely not. I am not letting you hand your only weapon over to the world-ending princess. Until you come up with any other idea, like, say, I don't know, doing your job and slaying her, you remain rigidly in place.
You tried this last time. Do you want to know how it went for you?
Oh, I remember. She killed us, which, by your estimation, ended the world.
I think...
Right?
I think the voices are a way that we get to resist the narrator. As our world complicates and new situations arise. New versions of her need to occur in order to tackle a more complex scenario. And new versions of us are needed to resist the narrator. Because the narrator on his own might be God?
Oh, already tried to take over, buddy.
But like an element of God, just like an aspect, a small part.
Exactly. If I were you, I wouldn't be too keen on repeating your mistake. Hell, we could even force your hand and do it ourselves.
He doesn't care for us, he just wants to get this part done. That makes sense.
A little. I think you got your point across. Fine. You slide the blade across the floor. The princess maintains unsettling eye contact as she reaches down to pick it up.
Thanks.
She pulls up her hair,
Oh,
smiling slightly
fuck.
as she raises the blade to her throat.
What
is
fuck?
she doing? She doesn't say another word as she cuts into her own neck.
No.
Watching the silence. Oh, fuck, she's going all the way through!
Unblinking,
She's going all the
her
way
smile
through!
unwavering as she soars through skin, veins, cartilage. At last she reaches bone, the blade grinding audibly against her vertebra as it continues to slice its way through her neck. I'll be damned. She's actually doing your job for you. Why would she do that?
Huh. So that's her play.
What do you mean that's her play? She's cutting off her head! There's no fucking play! She cut off her head!
Killing herself?
She isn't dead yet.
Finally, you hear a snap. Her eye twitches. There's an uneasy silence. She remains motionless for a long moment, her twitching eye the only movement in the room, until at last it stops in an unsettling half-wink. Her head twists slowly to the side, flopping to her shoulder, and her neck opens.
D, you absolute buffoon. Why would
The
you think
remaining
that
tissue
people
is
die
not
when
enough
they're
to hold
killed?
the weight of her severed
I
head.
thought maybe she could
Stretches
survive
and tears
it.
until finally it falls to the floor, completely free. It bounces a few times before rolling to a stop at your feet. Oh no, oh no, oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back? Please tell me we can put it back. The princess's eyes stare
no
up
head?
at you.
Definitely no head.
Congratulations! You saved the world.
Shut
Are
up,
you sure
narrator.
she's not winking at us?
Obviously not. She is thoroughly deceased. I hate this. Can we just... Of course, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
We should take her with us, don't you think?
What? No.
I can think of lots of reasons. A trophy, proof of our victory. Hell, we could even give her a proper burial. She did save the world, right?
You don't need proof, you don't need a trophy, and she doesn't deserve a burial.
Even after all that, you're still not satisfied, are you? Something is still motivating you to keep things the way you want them.
I'm just eager to put this
Yeah,
all behind
Skeptic's
us
right.
and give you your reward. Stop reading into things that...
I'm just keeping myself sharp.
Yeah!
I'm not so eager to put my guard down.
I am. I'm on team, let's put this all behind us.
I'm bringing the head.
Ugh, fine. You pick up the princess's severed head, its neck stump still oozing bodily fluids. Then make your way back upstairs to the
I
first
feel
floor.
by not listening to narrator at key points, we are... Okay, look, well, hold on, let me pull this up, Excalibur. By not... Okay, so here's where I think we are. So, there's clearly a branching tree path here, and the branching tree path is, first off, knife versus no knife. Then...
Boo, did I scare you?
Did you scare me? You didn't scare squat. Then from knife and no knife, we still end up with the path of kill or don't kill. So from here, we get two other different worlds, I think. We get that one, and we get this one. Yo. Okay, So from here, there's 2 different chapter 2s here. There's a kill chapter 2 and don't kill chapter 2. And then in either versions of these, it goes back to kill her, kill again, versus free her. Copy this. And when we kill her, we take the option to kill her. We go into this weird, we go into like a chapter. If we kill her in either case, we go into a chapter 3 where super murdery. But if we free her in both of these cases, if we kill her, if we free her, we give her to the hands thing. Does that make sense? Okay, so we have knife versus no knife, kill or don't kill, kill again versus free her, which leads to either chapter 3 super murder or the hands thing. And I want to give it to the hands thing, so it kind of becomes maybe less, yeah. I think that's how it goes. So I want to give it to the hands thing, so I'm gonna bring her out.
Did you see that? I could have sworn she moved.
She
Clearly
didn't. She's dead.
But what if she's not?
Are you listening to yourself? Do I need to explain to you why decapitation is lethal? The door to your bountiful reward. You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is... Wait, no, that's not right.
Well played.
This is the end of the world, isn't it? I always thought I'd at least have time to explain myself before I had to watch it happen. It's already...
Hi, narrator.
Over? Is he gone?
But we're still here. Maybe it wasn't the end of the world after all. Maybe it was just the end of his.
Thanks for carrying me up here. I had to take it on faith that you would know what to do. I'm glad I was right to trust you. So, this is the outside. Maybe it's just my lack of body, but it's colder than I expected.
I'm giving her back to you. I think the one person I love.
She's gone. Where did she go? And there's that mirror. But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
Whatever on that side is going to be nice. It's not the end. Whatever's on that side is going to be nice.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you.
Feels too good to be true.
Sorry, skeptic. Well, what's happened to me this time? I've unraveled? I'm pretty sure I'm like some kind of
beyond the endless walls.
Or no, I'm kind of like a bird.
I'm curious to see what it means for us to know it.
You think there are people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us. You and I are the only things that interest me.
God, not gonna lie. Okay, so this game is so good at writing like a fourth dimensional entity. Maybe a fifth dimensional entity, because it's more than time and more than space. Like, what are the levels of... Hold on, I know there's like levels. All dimensions. Really quick. I know there's a quick version of this.
Hey there.
I got a lot of requests.
Oh, there's more levels. Like a higher level. Because I think it was yeah. But like the idea of what was it? First dimension is like that line, time, space, or it's like, oh, what is it? Time, no, space. Fourth is say it's time. I think fifth is observing all time at the same time. But she's aware of parallel timelines. If she's aware of parallel timelines at the same time, observing the different... No, I'm not thinking about a fantasy thing. Yeah, more of a quantum ending.
If shadows we throw are two-dimensional, could we too be the shadows of four-dimensional beings?
So obviously, okay, yeah, right. So that one was like what? This one's a dot. This one's a line. 3 is like the third space. Time, observing all of the time at the same time. Observing all versions of that one timeline, of that same timeline, version of that timeline. 7th would be like what? Observing alternate realities. It's realities of different timelines. Like that. So she'd be minimum around like 7th or 8th dimensional. Probably. I remember watching a video about this like a long time ago. But she's above that. She observes all these timelines, all these different worlds. Really good writing.
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist. This one is cold and cynical. She has protected herself when others could not. She will make for a clever heart. Do not mourn her. She doesn't need to be protected any longer.
Sorry.
If I did, I would already be awake.
When you send me back, I'm not alone. Their voices speak to me. Some of them are neat, some of them, one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No. Their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
Huh. He does. I don't know why, but I know that for a fact.
I am on the cusp of my awakening. Perhaps you are on the cusp of yours. One. Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
I think we're near the end of the game.
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me.
This game has 97 fucking... This one has like 97 achievements. There's no way.
You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time. I'll wait with you. I will see you when you return. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place
I think
the
this game might
images
have
of
anywhere up to
you
like 90
and I
endings.
into a box for safekeeping?
That's really fucking romantic. Will you places the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? This one's really fucking romantic, actually. These snapshots of you and I, the ones that you remember and the ones you think of, are they the ones meant to be together?
If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage. You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Oh fuck, the game just closed itself. The game literally just fucking closed itself. What the fuck? What the fuck? The game just closed. Okay, alright. Okay, I didn't realize you could fucking do that. Holy fuck!
Though we were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
And then it immediately just starts playing from here! It just starts playing from here! You've returned to me, though you were gone mere moments. I never left your side. Holy fuck! You were gone mere moments. I never left your side. I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path
I was
is a
scared.
cabin.
Some of these do scare me, and
And in the
gore
basement
really
of that cabin
gets to me sometimes.
is a princess.
But
You're here.
at the it's there's this whole thing where like I get scared and I get like squicked, and then she tells me it's all okay, and then there's love. You know? I think it's because after...
Don't
just tell me what to do.
You make your way. We're not going to go through with it. Ignore.
Blah, blah, blah. We've done this already.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
I think it's because every single
The air is
time
stale and must
I've brought a
abrade.
knife. So this time I'm not going to take the knife.
The door to the basement creaked. Her voice.
Hello? Is someone there?
Same princess.
Hypnotizing.
See?
It's the kind of voice
I
you
get a
only have to
different
hear
princess
once
based
to
on whether I
remember it
pick
for
up the
the
knife
rest
or
of your
not.
life.
So the knife matters. Picking up the knife and not picking up the knife gives me a different princess. I started after the first time. I started picking up the knife because I was getting scared of what she'd actually do to me. I did not take the knife the first time, but after that, I kept picking it up because I stopped trusting.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
You are? It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Yeah.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
She's cute.
They're large and heavy.
I simped on
Far
her
too
early,
solid for you to
and that's
even
why she became
imagine
the
trying
weird
to
simpy
break
thing in
them
the second
apart.
one.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
I can't kill her.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
I don't have a knife, Quebec, unless I choke her to death.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt to make your... Is someone else here? Your shout. I'll repeat.
He fucking locked the door. He always locks the door.
Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates
Does
before
the same
raising as she
fucking thing.
rips her flesh from her bowl.
It does before.
A sound comes from behind you. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, or we could use... You won't like what happened.
I save her every
Against
fucking time.
To cut. The blade is sharp. Her limb. She didn't. No. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours.
It's uneasy,
Blood
but...
from... How is she still...
Thank you.
No. We won't have any... As the princess... Wait.
What will happen
Watch
here?
me.
What are you doing?
Oh, I can't warn her anymore.
Okay. There's no going back now. I'm with you to the end. You bring the blade down to strike at the prince, but she's fast. She ducks to the floor, your blade narrowly grazing her backside. Slaying her won't be easy now that she...
We could have gotten out of here together. Were you just lying to me this
fuck.
whole time?
Oh, fuck.
I don't know what's come over you, but if I have to kill you,
Oh,
then
fuck.
I'll kill you. Do you think I need both of my...
She pounces on you with
Oh,
the same
fuck.
animal ferocity
Oh,
she used to
fuck.
tear through her arm. But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart. It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease. You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness. Dress stained in red.
Yeah, no,
as
everyone
her
in
blood
this
and
game
yours
is
both
absolutely
seep into the
delightful.
fabric.
I think it's just the two people, but yes. Also, she's like a fucking monster shit.
If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world. It can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. Everything goes dark.
I die.
And
No! 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 No!
you're
No!
on a
I have to
path
kill
in
her!
the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin.
Fucking witch.
And in the basement of that cabin
Fuck.
is a princess.
Fuck!
You're here to
I'm
slay
gonna kill
her.
her. I'm here. I'm ready to kill her. I already was pretty sure she was here, but I definitely got her. Why am I
I
over
can
here?
assure you that you didn't slay her
I'm gonna
and that she
kill
didn't
her.
kill
Kill her! I have to do my
She doesn't
job!
just spring
Said
back to
witch!
life after
So I
dying.
gotta kill
The two
her.
of us are meeting
There's
for
no
the very
options.
first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then brilliant. We need to keep our cards close to
You're
our chest, and I'm
opportunist.
not sure we can trust him. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than... Did I say?
It literally
I'm not
said
sure
the
we can trust
witch.
him. Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the...
You gotta save her now. Commit to the bit.
No, I'm gonna kill her.
Warning.
She's a witch.
She will lie. Don't
Blah, blah,
worry.
blah, blah.
You can trust us to get the job done. The interior of the cabin is
yeah,
a mess
this is
of
a witch
twisted
hut.
roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement.
Yep, take the blade.
You take the blade from the shelf. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save
Not
the
even the
world
question
without a weapon.
point.
Well,
You-
if we're
you-
grabbing
you
a weapon,
brought out
we
a
should
witch.
probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She
You
doesn't
brought
have
the
to
witch
know
and
we
now I
have
have to
it.
do this.
That's not
My job.
actually a
I'm,
bad
I'm
idea.
Witch Hunter D. On the case. Wait, wrong one. On the case. Wait, no, wrong one. On the case. Yeah. Wait, not that one. Not that one. Where's my knives? Where the fuck are my knives? Where are my knives? Is this it? No, this it. No. Where are my knives? Witch Hunter D on the case. I'm ready, guys. I'm ready. I'm ready. Witch Hunter D is on the case, guys.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into the earth.
I have the killer key back. Witch Hunter.
The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
Skitters? Skitters?
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs.
Witch!
Come on
Witch!
down.
Witch!
Don't be
Witch!
scared.
Witch!
I probably won't bite. But you are. You're a wretched little thing.
Why is that voice so hot?
I
All witches try to
recognize
be
that
hot.
voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk?
Murder.
You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess,
Not lay the
endlessly
princess.
debate about what to do with the princess. Fine, fine. You're the boss. Thank you.
Look at that feral
You
bitch.
descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below.
Let's save here.
You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall.
She's
her
not hot,
eyes
she's a
bright
witch.
and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, one hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
Don't try to be tricksy.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
So, we've dropped the pretenses. Good.
You made a comment back in the woods about having been here before. Now she's acting like the two of you already know each other.
Not only is a witch, she's a furry.
No. You've already been here, haven't you? That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it.
This opportunist is really sassy. I like it.
So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something
She
that's
does,
clearly true.
Quebec. It's the crown. Anything can be a fucking witch hat, as long as it's on top of your head, supplying you with magic. That shit is a witch hat. You try to be sneaky about it.
I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been
My
here
bow
before,
is
and
not
I
a
don't
witch
care
hat.
if you
It's a
think you'll
radar.
go
It's more like
somewhere
an
else
antenna.
after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk
It's
to
on
her.
a thing
You're
on
just
my
going to
head.
make things
Now
more
detect
difficult than they have
things.
to be.
It's literally like those fucking dowsing rods.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
I made a mistake. I said you're not happy with me.
Is that a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back? You'll have to try harder than that.
Detects. It detects everything. It detects everything. I swear to God. Yeah, I'm sorry. Look, I made a mistake. I'm sure.
Oh, smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
The only mistake I ever made was thinking you would help me. And I'm not going to make the same mistake twice.
Well, that leaves us at a stalemate.
But unfortunately, I need you if I'm ever going to leave this place.
Can you get those on those? Can't you get out of those on your own? Those chains didn't stop you last time.
Oh, of course. They're nothing to me.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist.
Ah, fuck!
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest.
Stop being turned on, opportunist! Opportunist! Don't be turned on! She's a witch! You can't trust a witch!
This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out.
Why is everyone
now
so
stop
horny?
her.
Except even the broken was horny. Okay. Okay, let's leave. Trust, I don't want to hurt you, but clearly this is broken trust. Take this as a gesture of my goodwill.
You can't be serious. Now, hold on. We should put this to a vote. The blade is one of our most valuable
I'm
assets.
tricking
Don't
her
just give it
because
to
as
her.
I give her
What
the
if
blade,
she
I'm gonna
uses it to
stab
kill
her.
us?
And then I am. I'm lying so I can get closer. So as she approaches to get the blade from me, I'll stab her in the neck. This is a trick.
As do I. Abstain? You abstain. She's going to kill us if we give it to her. Good.
Oh, have you decided to rescind your gesture? I wouldn't trust me with it either.
I want to get the nagging feeling you're gonna stab me in the back of and help you out of here.
And why would I do such a thing? Is someone's guilty conscience getting to them? But I wouldn't worry. As much as I may hate you, letting you live is in my best interests. If you get me out of here, the only thing that will be dead and buried is the bad blood between us.
Oh, that nagging feeling you mentioned is me, by the way. I'm actually a little anxious about a potential backstabbing
I know
event.
she's doing the three
She
things.
needs us to get out of here. We'll be fine if that's what we decide to do. You won't be fine because destruction is in her nature. If she gets out of here, even if that's true, that doesn't automatically mean she's going to stab us in the back. I think that depends on your definition of words like stab and in the back. She might not literally do that, but she could very well symbolically do the same thing. See? He gets it. There's nothing wrong with looking out for number one.
I don't care for how you treat me. I think you might be dangerous. I'd like to be straightforward with my intention. I don't care for how you treated me last time. I think you might be dangerous to the world. I'm going to attack you now. Slay the princess.
Do you think that being direct with your ill will frees you from its wickedness? Murder and betrayal are still murder and betrayal, whether you state your intentions or keep them hidden behind your back.
See, this is why we never tell people what we're actually thinking. She's just as mad, only now she's ready for us.
Still, better a violent fool than a plotting coward. Better for me, I mean.
As you close the distance,
Come at me,
readying
bitch!
your strike, she
Come at
throws
me,
a fistful
bitch!
of dirt into your eyes.
Oh shit! She pocket sanded me!
You must have known I would be ready for you. Deep in your heart, you know the same things about me I know about you. We're both so very
This bitch
awful.
pocket sanded me. She
Brushed silk from
actually
your eyes, the
pocket
princess
sanded
tackles,
me.
flattening you against the dirt floor.
We were always going to kill each other here, weren't we? I can't trust you, and you can't trust me, and those doubts spin and spin and spin into hate.
She buries her teeth deep into your chest, tearing it. Right, she's distracted. Stab her in the back.
Stab her in the back!
For a penny, right? Why not? As the princess rips meat from bone, you plunge your weapon into her unprotected back.
You bastard! Even face to face, you find a way to stab me in the back. I know.
Stop being so fucking affable!
Just like me.
We're not the same. We're not the same, you and I. I'm a witch hunter. I will always fight against you.
Maybe we are the same. So what? Throw
Fuck
her
it.
off us. Kick her in the shins.
Kick her in the
You don't have
shins.
to fight so dirty. Of course we do. Fighting clean won't help us win. It takes a wretch to know a wretch, and we're all at the bottom of the barrel here. There's no point in pretending otherwise. Are we? At the bottom of the barrel? We've got dirt in our eyes and a chunk of us chewed out. That's not the bottom of the barrel, what is? No arguments here. You're doing great. Keep playing dirty if that's what it takes. But if we win, we won't be at the bottom anymore. We'll have climbed a little higher. And once we start climbing, well, who knows where we'll stop? You'll stop right here if you keep daydreaming.
He
Don't let
bit me.
yourself
She
get distracted thinking
tore
about
into
what...
me.
None of us ever said we stopped fighting. What a low fierce fight it is. Eyes gouged, skin scratched bloody, hair ripped and nails broken. Every rule there ever was in the book of honourable combat. Both you and the princess have broken a dozen times over. That's nice and all, but are we winning?
My arm!
I thought playing dirty was supposed to give you the upper hand, but I suppose that doesn't work if you both sink to the same lows. Still, at least you're not losing. The princess cackles maniacally as the battle continues. But behind her cackle, you hear the low groan of warping wood. Wait, what's going on? We're establishing a newer, better pecking order. No, the groaning thing. Why is the wood making noise? Who cares about the groan? It's just a sound. Things make sounds all the time.
You are so unhelpful,
I
opportunist.
care about the groan. Doesn't that mean something bad is happening? Oh, yes, well, I'm afraid that's the sound of the basement getting smaller.
Do you hear that, you pathetic wretch? Those are the roots of the wild, and they're coming to choke the breath from your lungs and
Why are you
squeeze the
furry?
life out of you.
Excuse me, what? You and the princess disengage for a brief moment, just long enough to get your bearings. Behind you, the basement door has been sealed over, thick roots barring your only exit from the dirt pit. And slowly, but very perceptibly, the roots are closing in on you both.
Are we both gonna die here?
That's right. They're coming for you. And they won't stop until there's nothing left down here but them.
But that means you too. They'll crush you too, dumbass.
As long as you suffer while you die, I'll gladly suffer with you. Especially if I get to see it happen.
This doesn't help anyone. I can't believe she'd kill us both just to spite
You know what? I would do the fucking same, actually. Every time I've been in this kind of like screwy fight, like, if I'm gonna lose, at least we're both gonna lose together, dumbass.
This is exactly why
I'm not saying we're the same.
To slay her, she's an antisocial monster who'd gladly burn the whole world for her satisfaction. The roots grow ever closer. No, we can...
They're pressing in on me, they're pressing on you, this sucks.
Oh, what's the matter? You're scared of a few thorny roots digging into your neck? Scared of suffocating in this dark, dark place as I watch you die?
All witches
Good.
are so psychotic. Gonna kill her.
That one made me feel bad inside. I don't want people to think we're scared. Nobody likes someone who's scared of things. I, for one, think this is a perfectly reasonable situation to be scared in. This is starting to hurt. I don't want to die like this. You feel something against your back. A thick root pushing its way into the cavern. An unstoppable, unyielding wall of bark. Shit. What do we do? What do we do? We should probably get back to stabbing. The only way out of this is through her.
Go out fighting, baby.
You attack the princess once more, and once
Go
more
out
the two
fighting!
fall into a vicious brawl. The basement continues to shrink as you fight, but neither of you pay it any more mind. Not until it's too late. The roots twist around you both, binding your limbs and
Why is
rendering
this
you
so
helpless.
sexy?
As your fates close in, all you can do is watch her, and all she can do is watch you. At first it's almost gentle, The two of you lift it delicately off the ground, but the cradle of the growing roots soon gives way to tightness. That tightness gives way to bulging pressure as they begin to constrict. The sound of creaking wood is drowned out by the snaps and pops of your bones, pain flooding your senses as you feel your skin deform, being shaped unnaturally by the living basement. Tears well up in the princess's eyes, her own bones splintering and flesh swelling with trapped blood. But still, she's
By choosing the witch hunter route, she also has intentionally chosen the furry route.
Unintentionally. You wretched little thing. I hate you, but I wouldn't have it any other way.
The pressure is unbearable. You can't breathe, your vision swimming with red, your head pounding as everything tightens. And then
you die.
You pop. Everything goes dark. And you die.
Oh. The fuck is this? Where the fuck am I?
We are a path in the woods. We have no beginning, and we have no end. But something cold and unnatural sits watching us from just beyond our edge. His gaze pushes against our borders, curling them in on themselves, preventing them from stretching to the places they need to reach.
No, that's all wrong.
We're not on the right path in the
woods. You're on a path in the woods. Who's even saying that? That's not the princess, is it? Oh no. How many times have you been here? I think this is our third? That's bad. That's very, very bad. It wasn't even supposed to reach 2.
Supposed to reach
if
2?
You're at 3, well, no wonder things aren't the way they're supposed to be.
The world works really badly in chapter 3, yeah.
What happened last time? What could you have possibly done for things to be like this?
The thing that sits beyond our edge speaks his logic into us. He tries to grasp at things that cannot be grasped. He tries to stare with wide pupils at that which can only be held from the corner of the eye or with a passing glance.
Shut up. The rest of you, talk. What happened? What did you do?
We killed her, technically.
Sure, there's no reason to keep secrets. Someone decided to go in guns blazing last time, and that someone got us killed. And what should we have done? Let you draw things out with all that conniving. Everyone knows a straight fight is best. It's honest. There's no need to bicker about it. I wasn't trying to start anything. I don't mind what happened to us. I kind of like it now that we aren't actively being crushed.
I'm apparently the stubborn and the opportunist and the fucking simp and the goddamn and all of this bullshit. I'm all of this?
Yeah. Now that you mention it, this isn't so bad.
And it's not like the fight is what killed us anyway. It was the cabin. No point worrying about who charged who when that place ground us all into paste in the end. Princess included.
And the contrarian, and the hero, and the stubborn, and the opportunist. Am I a shitty person? Am I a shitty person? The contrarian, the hero, the stubborn, the opportunist. Do I suck? Guys, me, DiceQueen D, do I suck? Man. What are you doing here? What the fuck are you doing here if I suck? Huh? Huh? Huh?
It was a fitting end. I'm sorry if it hurt, but doesn't this make it all seem so small?
I see. So the cabin ground you into paste, and now you're convinced you're stuck together. What a mess.
He doesn't understand. We aren't convinced of anything.
I'm a good person with bad personality traits.
We're one.
Thank you, graphic.
This
I fucking guess.
Supposed to
a
be.
Good person with bad personality. I don't know what that means, but sure. Fucking sure. Give me my middle finger. Give me that. There. That's for you. so many of this. Explore. This thing watching us, what is he?
I'm not watching you, I'm trying to help you. That's not an answer to our question.
I don't know what he is. I only know that he is something other, and that he wishes for you and I to tear ourselves apart.
I do want that, but only because it's in your best interests. It's in everyone's best interests. You won't be able to slay her unless you remove yourself from her.
He wants us to kill each other.
I don't. I want you to kill her. Don't be charmed by her faux solidarity. You're not in this together. She's the only one who poses a threat to the world, and she's trying to make you go along with it. You don't have to enable her, especially when you have what it takes to stop her.
They want to stop her. What do I do? I feel like I can't do much of anything. I do this fine, like being nice. Why are you being so nice to me? Don't you hate me? Don't we sort of hate each other? Why are you being so nice to me? Don't you hate me?
We can't go back to that. We can't go back to the doubting and the hatred and the schemes. Not after being something as beautiful as this.
Whoa.
Doesn't all that conflict
What
feel so
the
far away right now?
fuck?
So petty? We've been posed against each other by something that understands the strength of our unity.
Seemed angry. You look at pink princess, red princess.
Spoken like, honestly, a real puppet master. Have we considered that maybe she's the one trying to trick us?
I'm not.
But there's a feeling, isn't there?
Ah, who
That
farted?
petty feeling she mentioned.
Oops,
It's
wizard
fuzzy,
fuck.
but it's there. Almost like
Still hates us.
she still hates us.
It feels mutual.
Listen up, Septigrams.
Hey, wizard. Thanks for popping in. Hello. Oh, by the way, wizard, did you hear my stream hours are changing? Okay, guys, if you don't know, okay, my stream days are changing. Actually, I feel I need to mention this. Does one stream notice? Is it? My new stream days are Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Same time, 12 to 4, probably more, but stream days are gonna be Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. It's changing. I don't know if I'll be able to stream Friday, Saturday anymore, because I got in work now. Letting you know. Okay?
Please, stop. If you pay attention to that feeling, we'll fall apart.
Don't look at it!
She's trying to turn you away from the truth. There's something she doesn't want you to see. I think you already know you have to look at it.
Hold yourself together. We're no strangers to effort. We can push this back down. Something might do us in eventually, but I'll be damned if that something is a thought.
Do I want to see this? Gaze at the hatred in your heart.
Please, don't make us remember how we were.
And just like that, you start to fall apart.
She really does hate us, and we hate her. It hurts thinking about us as separate things, but we're separate. We can't hate ourselves. We never got to see the end of that fight, did we? And we can't both be winners. One of us has...
I don't want to remember what it felt like to be killed. It was so much nicer when it didn't feel like it mattered.
Ah.
And yet you keep remembering. You remember the...
In the anger,
You remember that you are a distinct being with a finite form and a mortal body. But you can feel it. There is a shifting of the space around you, the infinitesimal movement of your molecules rearranging back into the...
Maybe bygones can't be bygones. I don't know why I ever wanted to share a body with you, of all things. It's like my very soul reeks of yours. That was horrible. This is better, finally. I'll be able to hurt you like you deserve.
I wish I didn't have to.
Some division, when so, can never truly be mended. A cavernous gash rips. A cabin comes into being among the trees. It approaches, and it swallows your body whole. And then you find yourself, blade in hand, exactly where you need to be. At the center of it all is the princess, a wooden and fleshy heart beating with an unbroken rhythm. You're filled with a sense.
Kill me then, if you hate me so much. Just get it over with.
This doesn't feel like a fight. This isn't what I wanted. Where's the victory in this?
Sad.
Well, this should be easy. If you're sure about it. I mean, what's the point of being king of the hill if there's no one around to be better than?
Do we have to do this?
You have... You raise the blade, taking aim at her heart.
I'm sorry.
And the hands take them. And none of the choices I made mattered. Because... I'd like to see that again.
No, you can't bury that feeling.
The past doesn't have to exist.
Let's try some other things.
Our freedom is within us. We just have to find it.
You fall inward, into a network of connections too vast for your mind to occupy. Are you a path in the woods? Are you a body? Can you even grasp the fuzziest edges of the shapes that confine you?
We can change to fill them together.
We don't need to be everywhere at once, just in the right place at the right time.
Shut up, opportunist.
Do best to remember that some wounds will never heal. Some rifts can never be mended. Even...
What is he going on about? He can't make us quit, no matter how much he tries. He knows that talking's all he can do.
You aren't whole. You'll never be whole again. This struggle is meaningless. Whatever you think you're doing...
Maybe we were actually...
will fall apart.
I am actually starting to think that the two entities of the princess and me, the player, were the same thing.
We don't need...
I think that's what this is.
Whole. All we need to do is find a single corner of his cage and break it.
You stretch and search and stretch and search, growing as you decay and decaying as you grow. As you strain beyond your limits, the ground around you becomes dry. This place will fall apart before you.
Not about witches and all that.
This task, whatever it is you think you're doing, is impossible.
All the more reason to keep trying. Come on, we aren't tired yet.
That's right. I know a loser when I see one. Call his bluff.
I can hold us together for a little while longer, so long as you trust me.
You won't find anything if I have to starve you. If I have to sacrifice my world to keep the princess at bay, I'll do it.
You a bitch. It's cold and smooth and gently buckle and crack on the pressure of your conscious binding against it.
Move an inch. Don't grow another blade of grass or harvest the remains of another dying creature so you can expand just that much further. Stop all of this. Right now. I think it's too late for that, mate.
I'm at your side. Shatter it and free us all.
No, stop!
I sat and bring up for a moment. You and I glanced at the tiniest hole in the world at the place you need
Job
to be.
well done, team. Just like I'd planned. Oh, can it? This was all of us, fighting as one.
Is this what he kept from us? Is this why he made us kill each other?
It's beautiful.
Where did it go? Why is everything so cold?
We were wrapped up.
She's gone. And is that a...
Okay. If you refocus your eyes and you see a bigger reflection.
I think you know what I am.
The fucking narrator! Putting the image in glass of 2. I fucking... Okay. Here we are. This is the end game, baby. This is the fucking end game. Oh, there's so many questions. You're the one who's wanted to slay the princess. Why?
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed. And despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Fuck!
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
She is transformation, the capacity to change. She becomes that which others perceive her to be. He has to die every time, because his perception of her would affect how she is. Oh, shit.
When I broke the cycle, I made sure that the tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carries a part of what should be you. Things won't be as they are now, but they won't be nothing either. Besides, anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
Okay, we have time. We have so many questions. If she's capable of becoming whatever people want, can't they just will into something small? Have you been the same all along?
And that's by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Do you think anyone's... What would it be like to live in a world without her? I mean, what would it like to live in a world without her?
Burdenless. An eternal pattern of forgetfulness leading into the joys of rediscovery. Everyone will be with the ones they love. No more fear. No more howling chaos. Just life. Forever.
He wants a world where no one dies.
There's a cruel irony to it all. The only way I could share my dream with the world was to never be able to see it for myself.
Shit. I don't want to... If you're not me, then who are you? There's so many questions to ask! All things, why is she a princess? Why couldn't she be an ant or a slice of soggy bread?
Are you asking me to spend my final moments psychoanalyzing you? She wound up a princess because you wanted her to be a princess. As to why... Maybe she needed to be beautiful, important, above you, but on a level you could still approach. A herald of things to come. I don't know. Gods are supposed to be beyond comprehension. I really shouldn't try and anthropomorphize you like this.
I'm a god, then. Ah, fuck. There's so many questions. And what's my trainer? Why do you want... what if neither of us leave this place? Does that work? Can we stay here together and leave the people out there alone?
Wouldn't work. Her nature as the shifting mound makes it so nothing can last forever as it is now. It wouldn't matter how long the two of you waited. Eventually she would find a way to leave. And then everything would change. Everything would face oblivion. And until then, the clock ticks on.
Every time I ask you, why couldn't you have told me this from the start? I would have helped you destroy it. If she's capable of becoming everything, why couldn't I will her something small?
As you are now, you won't be able to will her into anything. You don't work the way a living being does. Not anymore. And as you were before, you couldn't be trusted with the knowledge of what she is. No one could be trusted with that knowledge.
Right.
Intrusive thoughts have a way of creeping in and ruining everything. It's why I had to die.
I've got 3 questions left. Is there... Oh, did... Yeah... So, you do know about the loopings. How many times I met you? That was probably... Why did you like me?
Any other version of me you talked to was just that. A version of me. It wasn't me. As to why they lied... Perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in denial. I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant. For all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong, really? Except for me. I can tell you for a fact that I'm right.
Jesus. I don't even know if this one's telling me the truth either. What's my true identity?
You're the long quiet. The god I made to rid the world of death.
What the fuck? Okay, I'm a god that made for the world of death. Is that it? Point on that for do. I haven't decided what I'm gonna do yet. I still have to see what she thinks about this.
I've said my piece, and my time is up. I'm just an echo, and every echo fades away. You know what you have to do.
God, you see yourself and you found clarity. Save. Oh, I want to answer more questions! Here we are, you were long quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it's finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. With heart, there's no final best for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find. Horrifying. Wow!
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
You know about the echo?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am. Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echoes spun us from one
I knew it! There was two! There was one of us for.
And me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes.
The aspect of change. Of course there'd be an element of death because death is change and shifting. You can't name the unnameable because putting a name to something would give it structure and form, which she by nature does not have.
So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
There's so many stories left unfinished. Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end, pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Don't you have a say in all? Why is all
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
You were always going to become this. There wasn't point in me doing anything. It didn't matter what roads I walked in, it all led to this moment.
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it. A web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves.
I swear, I'm gonna love
the
all
shade
of you
of a beautiful beginning.
I'll
we
be
can
dividing
never
my love
return
into
to.
7 equal sections, or love quadrants.
Love quadrants.
Each quadrant will be worth
Jesus
15
fuck.
love units,
Where
represented
did
by
you
these
end
small
and
brass
I began?
marbles. You
When
may
you
use
felt
these
what it
marbles
was
as
to be
currency
me,
amongst
we
yourselves.
held on to each
Collect
other,
35
pierced
love
the veil
units.
of truth.
You can trade those in
Will
for a
you
beach towel
abandon
with my
that
face on it.
curiosity now that we are
Collect
no
more
longer
than 3
joined
towels.
in physicality? But violence has defined the flow of everything between us. Do not deny what we are, and do not color our conflict with fear.
Conflict and strife without violence is fine.
To question everything is to deny proof
Holy
of the
fuck.
reality that lies in front of you. To live alone within the caverns of your mind is to trap yourself in them forever. But you did not live alone. You found me, and we held trust in each other for no reason than to believe in something that wasn't us. Cold skepticism turned to liberation, but it required a journey to blossom. Though you have blossomed, do you have no more journeys left to make? What of those in the spaces beyond? Would you erase the path ahead to hold everyone still?
I'm left in awe of every single moment that was given to me. This kind of beautiful, frightening moment. What's this fire for it doesn't matter how I feel. Death, suffering, relationship, fallen others. So we should be responsible for this. But now I don't get it. Path is a metaphor. I want to protect them.
And that is what I want too, to protect them from the horrors of an eternity without me.
An eternity without change. I get the music is a lot louder than me, but I think this is an important moment. I don't really want to take away from that. I'll lower just a little though.
My masses mob you. There is no beginning to them, nor is there an end. There is only the flood of bodies. And every moment you hold every possible sensation at once, and then you hold them all again. And in the end, you returned it to me. For a brief moment, you were everything.
These are all the princesses I went through.
A chaos that needed ordering. But without chaos, there is no reason. I saw with a single pair of eyes what I needed dozens to comprehend. And now here we are, each with millions of eyes, and all of them opening to what we are. What is a person? Is it their body? Is it all of their body? Pluck the eyes, peel the skin, strip the tendons, mince the meat, grind the bones. When it is all gone, do you still have who you started with? A person is not a body. Death is a transformation into something new. It is only bodies that fear it.
I'm not my body, but perhaps others of theirs.
And yet bodies change and consciousness goes on. The infant's body is not the child, is not the adult. But the thread of existence remains strung through it all. Your lover drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? Love melted into skepticism, and you pulled back layer after layer after layer, until all you were left with was the knowledge that you did not know me.
Oh. Pulled back with a layer that... Whenever I pulled her back and back, I wanted to know who she was, but I didn't know her at all. Whoa.
You sought the truth, then. Will you hide from it, now that it is within your grasp?
It doesn't matter how I feel, death, suffering, and blood should fall on others. We are responsible for those who
The
captive.
echo saw horrors because his eyes were closed. The majesty of being extends beyond any single perspective.
As the line between the base and princess relaxes, falling for distance, the respite is welcome.
Are you starting to see? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant.
There is no center.
Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
I can't let that happen. I can't let everything die. Slay the princess. I was told there was enough of you in me to preserve meaning and existence. I'm going to trust that's true. I have to fight for a better world. I'm sorry. Slay the princess. Your cruelty yourself. I cannot let you exist. Slay the princess. All these reasons to slay the princess. I don't know the answer, but there's something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. And everything you can to make out but you keep dismissing mine. You're not that must be able to change you. That's kind of beautiful in a way. Shit. Ah, quick save. How about quick save?
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it.
Which hero are you?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you. They're still where you left them, stuck in the folds of this place. Part of me is with them, just like part of me is with you right now. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she?
I'm ready.
Let's go.
Oh, fuck. I'm in a path in the woods.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things?
I think it's fine. Really just you and me. Did anyone else make it to the cabin?
Us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
If the offer still stands, could you describe the cabin to me for old time's sake?
Yeah, of course.
Kind of sweet, because he's always been with me.
The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows. You know, come to think of it, I don't think he ever really mentioned the windows, did he?
That motherfucker never mentioned the windows.
There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade. No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far. The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
I don't know what you want for us.
She sounded just like that. Timid and gentle. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
There you are.
No chain.
You look just like you did when we first met. Let's talk for a bit. Maybe we can figure this out.
Sit with her. Are you the same as you are out there?
I don't feel the same. I feel smaller.
I don't know if I want to be a god.
I don't think I want that either.
I just leave.
Can we actually do that? What would that even mean? Where would we go?
I've always wanted to leave with you, but I didn't like being God. I just want to walk through the cabin door as we are, just you and me. Not knowing what it is, not knowing what it means is why I want it. We know everything out there, but we don't know this. I want to know something new. It doesn't matter what it means. What matters is that we're leaving together. That's all I want. I think not knowing is why I want it.
That's terrifying, but yeah, I think I want that too.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
Thanks for everything. Are you gonna be okay alone?
I'm not sure I'll be alone for too long anyways. The others are still around here somewhere. I'll find them.
You lead, and the princess follows, and together you leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there is an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You can see attention sees her. She's unsure of herself for the first time in her long and short existence. She has no part to play anymore, and she knows this, yet she still is. And then she crosses the room to the door outside. You follow her confident steps.
Come on, princess. It's just a door. Sorry, I'm just a little nervous. This is really it. Whatever happens next will be completely new.
And then suddenly you stab her in the back. DiceQueen.
Bad, Quebec, bad! I love you.
I love you too.
God, she's so cute. I love her. It was a love story. Yes, Wah. At the end of this, I got to lay the fucking princess. Bum 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 bum. Fuck the shit out of her. Bent her over that fucking table, threw the knife away, and accidentally slipped into her back. Oopsies. I got to lay the princess. I chose my own objective. I chose my objective. I laid her. We fucked. We fucked into the infinite. All of her hands squeezing and cajoling all of me together. All of my feathers wrapping around her, tickling her thigh. Woo! Fuck the fuck out of the princess. Woo! Here's a track order for a special playlist for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI by hitting H. Oh! Oh! This is the order of the music I got. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. It's my track playlist because of the order I went. Cute. I'll be right back real quick. I need to pee. Been sitting here for like 4 hours. I'll be right back. Enjoy this for a moment. That was very fucking good. That was fantastically written.
So we got Dee to play a game where she has the potential to kill a witch, by Dee's version of a witch, actual world-altering definitions. Which ending did we get?
We got the happy one. There's a lot I still haven't seen, huh? Did I try to get the good ending? Who knows? Fucking knows, right? I did try to hunt the witch. I beat the shit out of her and then we both died in the woods. You know? We were everything and nothing at once. Yeah, the woods killed both of us. I actually managed to get around some of the scarier scenes. Which ones were the scarier ones? Yeah, we both fought each other, but that still counts, right? Hold on, I'm trying to get my necklace on. Ah, it's so hard to put on. Why isn't this getting on? What the fuck? Oh, hold up. Okay. My necklace is... I can't get my necklace on. Which one would you say was one of the scarier scenes? Unless you plan to play for Monday? I don't know. I'll think about it. Okay, got on. Hi. I think this is actually the perfect stream to talk about change and how things move on. Because after this, we're gonna go right into Kisa. And I need to like talk to her about, you know, I'm gonna miss her. But also not that either. But I also need to tell you guys that my stream days are changing. I'm not graduating. Fuck you, I'm not graduating. I'm not graduating, but I'm starting work. I'm starting work on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So if you want to stick around and watch my streams, my new stream days are going to be Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Okay? Also a part-time streamer. Yeah, that happens. She's gonna be a Ouija.
Listen
you
up,
like Septograms. Yeah. If you wanna check, again, if you wanna check in, I'll be working Tuesday. I will be streaming Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursdays, same time, 12 to 4-ish. I might be trying to explore working like coming in a little earlier at like 11. Thoughts? Like maybe like 11 to 4 kind of thing, you know what I mean? Next week should be my first new week. Yeah. Next week will be my first new week. And I hope you guys will be ready for that. Why do I have handcuffs on my wrist? I know. What else? Softened. Something a bit more nostalgic. This is good. I do start my proper job next week. Next Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So this is actually the last streaming Saturday I'm gonna have. No? We won't have time to watch Yu-Gi-Oh! Rush? Mondays? Maybe. Who knows, Zeta? Who knows? Hunting Major called a witch? I don't know. Witches are a complicated concept. There's 3 hours of different endings in this game. Wow, that's actually fascinating to hear. I'm really excited to like watch, like maybe go through more of it because that was really enjoyable. That was really good. But yeah, I might try again. I might try 11 a.m. for a new stream time. So like 11, 4, 5, yada yada. Still playing a little bit longer, you know what I mean? So I hope that's something. I know a few more of my European viewers are gonna like that. Just like a little hour earlier. But we'll see. My schedule is gonna be even more locked down than usual, but also obsessive. I don't know if you'll ever be awake, but on like the evenings of Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Friday, Saturday, I'm usually free, but that's after work, which is like after like 5 p.m. It's like a whole thing. I'm gonna be a librarian. I want you guys to know, I don't want to quit streaming. That's it. Just, I don't aim to ever quit streaming fully because I love it. You know?
There is like 3 hours of different endings in this game alone, BTW.
I'm gonna keep streaming and doing my best because I'm not ready to close off this corner of my life. You know? I think a lot of people have made their place. But I'm not ready for that. I want to be with you guys a lot longer. I'm not ready for that yet. Okay? Hey. So, the best fucking part about getting a job, guess what? I'm never gonna have to ask you guys for subs ever again. I love it when you sub, trust me, I appreciate it greatly. But now I'll never have to ask or beg. If I can just make a bunch of money on my own and never have to ask you guys for anything, like the amount in which people, I've regularly threatened to just cut off subs, but like maybe like go back from affiliate down to like a regular streamer, I'd love that shit. You know? I'd love to do that. So, I'd love to no longer be someone that has to like ask you for money. And that'll be fucking great. No, that's not what I'm saying, Sega. I'm saying you guys don't have to do this. But I will be able to put like some money towards actually cool things. Like improving the stream, getting some tier 2 shit done. Whoop whoop. Putting that money into like subs, emotes, art, yada yada. I want to put stream money into stream stuff. You know? I spent all my money on Mac. Okay, shut the fuck up! Shut up! You're not wrong, and I hate that you're not wrong. I have spent a little too much money already on sushi and Master Duel. But it'll be fine, it'll be fine, it'll be fucking fine! It'll be fine. You guys know me. You guys fucking know me, and that's okay. I truly, honestly love all of this. The streaming, the talking, the interacting, the gaming. You know what I mean? All of this. Thanks again to whoever's gifted you a 1-year subscription that ended today. That's okay, Kioma. You'll always be VIP, my guy. It's been a long time. It's been for a lot of you, it's now been officially 3 fucking years. 36 months with me, DiceQueen D. I've never had a 55k dono. God, if I ever had a 55k dono, oof! Oof, 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 oof! All the shit I'm gonna put into things. Oof! It'd be beautiful. It was probably Jeffy. Hope he's doing okay. I haven't seen him in a bit. But... oh no. In any case... I've been around for a while for the VTubing thing, right, you know? So, like, I've been around since 2020. The 3 years. I've been through the golden age of VTubing when it went down and went back up again, went down and went back up again. The whole decade of 2020s for me has had the yo-yo, and I'm not willing to get rid of that. So, even if I'm gonna be streaming, not even to a lower capacity, because honestly, it's the same 3 fucking days. It's not even to a lower capacity. But even though I will be streaming at a less common, comfortable time, I'm gonna keep going. As long as you're willing to have me. Makes sense? I hope that makes sense. And... I don't know, there's so much weight right now. There's just so much weight right now, just thinking... This might be my last Saturday stream for a long while. My last Saturday stream. I think of Tabletop RPG, you think of me and that impact, and I made an impact in your life. Thank you. I think one thing I want to pursue, I want to finish a game that I can kickstart. I'm gonna finish a game, gonna kickstart it, it's gonna be fucking sick. Maybe do a little re-debut at some point. Who knows? I want you guys to always keep a little D in your heart. D. Hey, I don't need a heart. Look at that. That's a D. Or even this. A little D in your heart. Yo. Look at that. Look at that. A little D. Yo, wait, not hand. Re-debut is a tabletop RPG book? Silly, silly, silly. And again, I'm not even quitting, like, the stream thing. Don't worry about it. We're gonna be here. You and me, as long as I can make it, forever. Ye fucking ha! Almost feels like a goodbye right now. I mean, I'm okay. It just feels like a bit of a goodbye, and I feel like... Because I know there's some of you here that can only watch on Saturdays. And I don't know if you're going to be able to catch me on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, but God, I hope you do. And I just want you to know I'm going to miss you, okay? I want you to know I'm going to miss you. I may not know who you are. Like, I don't know all your schedules. But there are going to be a few of you that can't watch anymore. And I'm sorry. I hope you, and this is the last time you hear me, I hope you have a really good fucking life. Okay? Hope you have a good time. Yeah. You'll watch when you can. I'm glad to hear that graphic. I've hunted witches. Happened once or twice. No. I really do suck at shooters! Watch me become a top tier. Watch me become a top tier. The final streamer. Watch. You like these summer ones with the? Ah, shush. I guess a good game, and my favorite kind of games makes me like think. It's making me like think where I am in life and like the upward pieces of our reality and what it means to connect with each other. And I think one thing I love about tabletop RPGs, and something I'll even forgive D&D 5e for, is just that tabletop RPGs are designed to connect people. You know? And I think, even though I don't really express a lot, that connection and desire to make friends has always been like a core piece of me and hopefully my content. Does that make sense? Sorry, I keep asking that. I love you, chat. Like, legit. Legit. But all good things come to an end, and I think it's time to call it for today. We're gonna be raiding into Kisa, so what's a good raid message? Not just a regular raid message, a good Kisa raid message. What is a good Kisa raid message? You want Neko? Love that. We'll take that. I fucking love Valkyria Chronicles. Fuck. I play a shit ton of Valkyria Chronicles. What are you talking about? How do I copy this? I'm trying to copy Neko's message. I'm having difficulty copying it. Copied. Okay, for some reason, there you go. That works good, that works good. Okay, guys. I'll catch you when I catch you. Lots of love. See ya. Wait, that's a break. That's not it. There you go.
You call me when you're lonely, but you know you don't own me. Wanna be my one and only tonight, and I don't know why you do that. Hurt me, put me through that, got me running back to you every time. And I can't keep my hands to myself, and I don't feel this way about anyone else. You're my weakness, I just lose control. Hate to be alone. How can I say no? You're my weakness, baby, you should know. Tell me how to let you go. Now I think about you when I'm lonely. I don't want to, but I'm so weak. Wanna hold you so closely tonight, and I don't know why I do that when I'm so low, wanting you back. Gotta calm down and take my time.
I'm also thinking about the ending here, and just have a lot of friends I don't talk to anymore, or passed on. Not passed on, but like passed along. Does that make sense? Anyways, see you. Take care.